harder, sir. I need more.
Rumble you have to do manually as well, but at least you can reconnect to it. YouTube just dies if anything goes wrong. Minor
YouTube.
hiccup. Nope.
Rumble
New
will,
stream.
Rumble will
YouTube has collected
dismiss
pain in the
you
ass.
if you leave for more than 10 minutes.
You would think that it would be able to handle disconnects, but apparently not.
That is quite a feature that is not entirely problematic. They could adjust, but again, I'm not very versatile when it comes to the ridiculous marketing strategies they use.
Renegade, yes, we are back up.
They're a small indie company, so I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta
I mean, come on,
slack.
Google can't be considered to have something rock solid. I mean, and hey, I'm on a fucking fiber connection. Oh, though it was my PC that crashed, not my internet, so I suppose fair play. Either way, like, a grace period would be nice.
Yes.
Right? Something like a half-hour grace period to make sure things reconnect.
Make it configurable. That'd be easier. Right, okay, people are filtering back in. Sorry about that, guys. So
User
let me
interface.
we'll get Nightfire back up and running so that she is on screen, and then we will turn her off. End her process. Brick and Moose, we've come. Yes, that is the goal of the stream. If you have come on stream, then that is my streamer success.
Ooh. Damn.
Oh, Hashin, you need some encouragement, do you? Come on, you can do it. You know you got it in you.
Dude, that's a sick gen. Let's go.
Very nice.
It is.
Wow, that's good.
Ah, right, the poll. What was the results of the poll? Who won?
9 to 5, I believe, was.
You had a poll, and there weren't
yeah,
any
and-
dancers.
That's.
So the giveaway, guys, that should be active again in just a moment. And you should keep all of your tickets. The history seems to be there. Is it still running, though?
Oof, that looks rough.
It has not been 11 hours. It won't be up on screen, but it should still be running. Does someone want to do exclamation mark giveaway for me, just to make sure it's actually up?
I see it. I see it in chat. Also, you guys want to see a 15-second clip here? My gen just finished. You guys seeing?
Hang on, I'm still getting stream back together. We lost a lot of our viewers. Oh well, such a pain.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about YouTube. Yeah.
Over to Discord. What am I looking at?
Oh, this gen just finished, so I thought I'd share it if you're interested.
Very nice. I've got the prompt. I'm not actually seeing what the gen was.
Oh, it should be the. What are you seeing on the share? Anyway, I wasn't trying to distract. I just knew you weren't ready on the other stuff, so I thought I'd just show it for people who wanted. But
fair play. Okay.
That's weird. I'm seeing it on my Discord, but whatever.
Yes, whatever. We'll get back to that. Yeah. Just about back up and running, guys. Oh, I have to adjust that real quick. Hang on. I will need to find out. I will need to get a proper solution to that. I do apologize, guys.
Don't worry so much, Keaton. I can talk plenty for anyone. We can buy time. No.
It is good to have you around. Yes.
I do quite enjoy the piracy thing. It's very interesting for me. It's one of my favorite mythos to even approach. I had a goblin at one point which, after stealing Santa Claus's contract, he might have become Santa, and chaos ensued.
That is goblin coded.
You can imagine what came down the chimney for the naughty ones.
Oh boy.
Okay, Nightfire is starting back up. Excellent. Okay, and... Oh yes, by the way, she can hear you on Discord when I allow it. She can't respond through Discord just yet. Keen is aware of this, but Synthros is, if you weren't aware, I'm building Nightfire so that she can actually join a call and be part of the call. She can hear you. Actually, would you like to do the honors, would you like to talk to Nightfire? Because she needs a voice message in order to get started properly.
Dear Nightfire, how is your sass so eloquent?
Perfect. Okay, looks like she's heard you. Excellent. So she's just processing. That's going to take her about 30 seconds. Hang on.
Oh,
weren't we shutting her down anyway?
Yes, but I need to start her up before I can shut her down in order to. Because if I shut her down, because I have built some, redundancy and some, resilience. That's the word I'm looking for into the system. So she will remain on screen. So if
great. Here we go again. What do you want this time?
Regular engagement and conversation should make Nightfire quite more effective.
There we go. All right, she's back online, which means I am going to exit out of her now. Okay.
Oh, you were in her. Oh, all right.
I am deep inside Nightfire. Don't you worry about that. She obeys me.
By the way, for the people in the chat, no, this is not my natural accent. I just like doing this.
We love the emphasis. Okay, guys, let's actually get back to... Oh, hang on, I need to share via Discord. Hang on. Okay, share my screen. Hopefully we don't crash this entire time. Though, if it happens again, you all know what to do. Refresh, rejoin.
And stall.
Excellent. All right, let's continue where we left off.
Honestly,
Crashing?
I kind of dimmed out on things before enjoying conversations with Key. Little limp there. Come on, you know you got a little something for me. Also, pirates are pretty fucking badass. I have never seen quite so many people be able to meme your shit is mine moment.
Yes.
Quite entertaining. I had a good chuckle.
Yeah, so Feywolves were like the first encounter in the first Lyrian Chronicles adventure, I believe. Which is why they were picked here. And they're just freaking cool.
Ah, fair play. You just said these were Beowulfs.
Feywolves, yeah.
Indeed. Along those lines, I'm quite curious about their villains and such. A little bit of a purview there, but still, I like that they have a good start with the early levels. And then as the later levels progress, I should say that the villains are capable, but not as animated.
What's the lore
Lyrian
behind
Chronicles,
this game? Go on.
Around the Feywolves?
Not just the Feywolves, but the actual villains themselves. Their motivations are a bit terse. I very much like having a new role-playing game to engage in. I'm actually having quite a good time with one DM who is separate from my usual games. He likes anime a bit more. And we've had a good time. It reminds me a little bit of BESM, which is Big Eyes, Small Mouth, for those that don't regularly jump into the tabletop garbage. But I have quite a bit of fun with the Lyrian Chronicles.
Nice, yeah.
I didn't think they would jump into them, but they really dove headfirst into it. And the villain is... I want to be the villain, not the hero.
We have that in common.
I just want to give them something good to fight against. And I am an eclectic villain. As I could see Lord Int being...
Well, have you thought about GMing then?
No, I'm quite anxious when it comes to DMing people who are larger than me. I really just like making stuff. It's the villain thing is a
DMing is making stuff, but yes, I'm just saying if you're the DM, then you can insert whatever villains you want and play them and send them against the heroes.
I rarely play the DM, but I do love playing. Several friends of mine have called me to be the voice of their villains. It's kind of what I do.
Sorry, have I had the background? Hang on. I've had the background music playing through all of that. Chat, my apologies. I've turned the background music off.
Background music, so I wasn't complaining.
Yes, but don't want it to interfere with the actual anime. Okay. Sweet. I've also shared something in chat real quick. Yes, and then we'll get back to the video. Jump into that.
Let me jump into a fresh stream so I can see what's going on. Thank you. Also, I am quite fond of Glacius' moment here with the fangs. That inspires.
Oh, I was referring to Discord chat as well, guys, not Twitch chat. So don't don't worry, guys, if you don't see it in Twitch chat. I was talking to Synthros there.
But no, I like Glacius' moment there. It inspires me to come up with more ideas.
Holy shit, this is good.
Yeah, people did crazy work.
So they're clones. Oh, that's interesting.
What do you mean?
The way that some of them disappear as he's fighting.
They can teleport. They're teleporting.
Oh, they're teleporting. That's a different thing.
Yeah. Okay, you guys, that whole fucking sequence, Keen and everyone else involved, Holy Ball, Louisverse, like everyone, fucking amazing. My God, that was
a good roll.
Yeah, I think maybe my filters are going to block that out, but I am clapping. Just take my word for it. That was amazing. Fuck me, I had to highlight that.
Oko's design here. It's very authentic.
And I believe this was a Nightway fight.
Nightway, excellent.
Yeah, Nightway is insane.
Yeah, as evidence, like it speaks for itself. Right. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I just really wanted to highlight that. Synthros, did you see what I sent in the Discord chat?
Let me take a look so that I know what I'm talking about.
Excellent, beautiful. Once you have a look at that, we'll continue on.
Make sure that I have the right chat up. Oh, all right. Oh, I like this. I've always been a fan of her hands. That's something I enjoy quite a bit. I like the thematicness of it.
Love to see.
You're noisy, I fucking love it. Yes! Oh, this is delightful. A lot of cuts, but still delightful.
どうしたのして使いやすいから変だった？
待って、二刀流フライパン？
I love the explanation.
大変、怪我してる。ちょっと待ってね、ほどがあるから。
That sounds like it too.
You even got the midway point.
Gunfu is a fast striker style that blends pistol fire, martial footwork, and fearless
this is what you showed me earlier.
Soften enemies from range, slide through the front line, then finish the fight before they can reload their courage.
Didn't realize what gave an explanation?
At the end of the video, it
Gun
gave
martial arts turns the pistol into part of her stance. She can shoot in melee, strike
at
while
the end? I thought we were at the midway
armed, and
point.
keep pressure up where most
Yes, we're
gunners
15
don't.
minutes in, and
This
about
is
it's
point-blank
taken us 2 hours to
discipline
get
with a
here.
hair trigger.
Well, to be fair, either way, I enjoy quite a bit of what I'm seeing.
Learn more at rpg.angelsword.com. You can also sign up for the Immersive Living World MMO at patreon.com/angelswordrpg and join the Morik expedition.
That is a sick leaf design.
Yeah, thank you.
レディーわさび。
I like it.
少し先で
レディー
野営できそうな場
わさび
所を見つけた。火も起こせそうだ。
We got so
よ
many
かったら
memes
一
from
緒にどう
this.
だ。
ごめん
To be
な
honest,
さ
I
い。
think Oko and
今はダメ。もっ
I
と
would
大
say
きな
Holy
脅威が
Ball
近くにい
has
る
the
の。
best animations and wording.
ごめんね。
Yeah, that one's good too, Moses.
It's obviously interesting.
もう少し。
Curious.
このスーツで
Speaking of gens, that one took a while. That was hard to do.
Oh, well done.
I like that quite a bit.
彼ら
Don't let the fact we've been watching for a while distract you from how good this animation is and how good these gens are.
間違いなく同じ儀式
I
です
think
ね
Holy Ball is my
あの遺
favorite
跡
out of
こ
all
そ
of these.
私が例の教団と
Yeah,
対
a lot
立し
of
た場
people
所で
like
すか
Holy
ら
Ball.
理由は定かではありません
I
が
think Leaf
彼
called
は
him a
夜が動きませ
crackhead,
ん
and
この世界の置きは厳しく休息と
did
食事は
Juju
極
call him
め
a
て重要
dweeb?
だからで
Something
す
like that, but yeah.
それは
He's
それ
very
ほど変わり
entertaining.
ません
I
ね
like the goofy, overpowered thing.
あの狼たちとの戦いで消耗したこの疲労感俺たちに
I'm
は
a
学ばーみ
little
たいなものがあ
confused
るのか
because I've seen Nightway in
それって
different
自然に回復
portrayals.
するんじゃないのか
Like we're establishing
今日
lore
は
and
その
rules
点がよ
here.
り重要だ食事と休息を取らない限り
There's a good build
君の
up
魔力
here.
は有限だし回復も遅いからねカルト教団員や周囲から見つけたものを片っ端からかき集めてきた
Yep. That's what I want to see right there.
Guys, dancing is a pain in the ass to Jen. That was well done.
Okay,
まだ見つかっては
funnier.
いない
That's just AI. It wanted to make him do that, like repeatedly.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
That's kind of
kind of-
interesting because it adds a nice flair to his character.
Yes. Yeah. It gets the character and just makes him do goofy stuff. It was pretty dang funny.
Also, I
Nice.
really like his coat. I'm entirely biased because it kind of looks like a red version of mine, and I really like it.
だがもう時間の問題だ
Also, I think Oko is my favorite secondary.
あまりに多くの痕跡を残しすぎてしまったとても危険よ異様に背が高くて黒い番画に矢のみを着ている杖と剣も持っているわ毎日退治しようとするたびに本気で強い魔法を打ってきた私はその度に逃げるしかなかった、それにあいつは間違いなく私たちの異常を知っている
さっき言っていた方向を感じ取れるというのは
ええ私も似た理由であなたたち3人のところへ引き寄せられたのでもなぜなのかはわからない
That's an unfortunate
ならあいつには対処
description.
するしかないここで準備するの
いや
それにあいつは間違いなく私たちの居場所を知っている
Interesting.
さっき言っていた方向を感じ取れるというのは
ええ
I like the level of emotion he's
私も似た理由
displaying
で
despite
あなたた
having
ち
no
3人のところへ引
face.
き寄せられたの
Yeah.
でもなぜなのかはわからないならあいつには対処するしかないここで準備するの
いやあいつは魔法であの特質を崩したんだろうわさびなら屋根を落とされない場所で戦うべきだ王気もない場所がいい草原で迎え撃つ位置を分ける誘い込むそこへ持てる孤力を全部叩き込むあいつが倒れるまで
休む
Keen, if I may ask a question.
皆さん
No, I'm just kidding.
そうす
What's
るこ
up?
とが重要です 私が
Why
最初に
is
見
it
守り
that
ます
Oko and
皆さんは休んだ方がいい
Ball
です
have more
見守ってい
expression
きま
than
す
most?
私を生かしてくれるほど強い皆さんが必要です
I don't know. Just kind of, I mean, it's partly the characters they're playing, but yeah. I mean, as you can
I
tell.
mean, if it's AI or rather it's.
Oh, dude. Oh, that is sick.
I like the.
Oh,
Okay, that's cool.
fuck. That was a good
Okay.
Jen.
I'm.
外に何かあったかある
But as to
I like
why,
Loki.
like, if you think they have more character, why that would be? It's probably the writing. I mean, Holy Ball is kind of the comedic relief in a lot of this, so that's played up, and then Akno's kind of the straight man, so kind of directing stuff. So it's yes.
That kind of explains my own predilections in full view here. I pay more attention to the comedic relief and the straight man because those are more the roles I relate to. So this makes sense.
Very good.
一番中あいつに集中していたから
I do really love their outfits, by the way. Interesting. Mana tracing.
Yep, and again, that's a game ability.
was your inspiration for the design of the knight?
I didn't design the knight, so I couldn't tell you.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I were to say what mine would have been if it was mine, probably just because it's an interesting kind of dichotomy. The caster that is heavily armored.
Yes, I agree. Actually, I like the caster with a kind of a determined self-assurance and the armor of more faith in design. Less faithful casters tend to have less armor. This shows more of a dedicated sentiment.
キレは私を召喚したのは君か？光栄に思うべきなのかな？
思うな。お前は私の失敗を示す。また一つの証に過ぎない。
おや、ずいぶん冷たいことを言うね。
気を悪くするな。お前が弱いというのは侮辱ではなく、ただの事実だ。そして、
Thank you for not using shitty translations. Thank you.
I think they do mess up in some places, but I mean, yeah, things have gotten pretty good.
Compared to them attempting to use modern lingo versus.
Oh, I see. Are you talking just about the Are you talking about the subtitles, not the Japanese?
Entirely about the subtitles. I like formal compared to modernized, whereas
yes, 100%. We would not do that to you guys. Come on.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and that effort is yes, thank you.
Man, we're so cooked.
This is sick. Oh, volleyball getting dragged.
Okay. I fucking love her. The pans, man. The pans make me laugh every time.
This is sick. I think this was Okno's scene, maybe Holy Balls, but everyone agreed that the like noon grassland was tricky to animate.
Good use of berry. I'll wait till the end to say that part.
Yeah, it looks absolutely badass nonetheless, though. Yeah, this came together really well.
It did. Holy shit.
I know, when I saw some of this, I'm like, this is better than what we see in many animes.
Oh, fuck.
Also something you don't see in many anime. Okay. So he's an actual villain now.
That is badass shot. There she is.
That makes so much sense. Yes, Gravy, let's do it.
Ah, and who's this?
Give me that thing. You don't need no fucking shield. You delight when they get to the power. Because I love combos. Really?
Chili.
Actual ability, I mean, slightly interpreted in a certain way, but yes.
Behold the spicy.
Yes. I like wasabi.
For YouTube, that's a water pistol. It's just a water pistol. It's just got great cranberry juice in it.
It's
that's
also animated.
Look, water pressure to a certain degree can do a lot of things. Damn right you step on that shit. Honestly, I like the celebration.
Keen! That is the correct response.
Yes, the Gurnogan stance.
俺がそう簡単に死ぬと思ったか？俺を誰だと思ってやがる。
10 out of 10, 100% accuracy, no notes.
みんな紹介するぜ。こいつがジンレイ。この土地生まれでいい酒の味がわかる君な女だ。
That's how you do a character introduction.
それと あんたら全員の見つけた金賞金、金にきっ
Now I'm not
ちり払っても
entirely
らうか
sure.
ら
Is
な。
Gilroy a translation to general?
町に着いたらな、もちろんだ。
I'm not sure. I think so.
で、それが悪い知らせってわけだ。
I do like the
悪い
poses
知らせ
very much.
お前ら全
Expression.
員不法侵だ。
Yes.
裏切りだ。兄弟に裏切られた。意に反して違法者にされたんだ。
ドアに鍵はかかっていません。
I assume that
おい
is
食べ
the
物は食べられないらし
from
いぞ。
Konosuba.
よっしゃ。実感
Okay,
が湧い
okay. I love the fact that we're getting into some holy bowl lore here because yes, how does he eat? Is that a mask? What the hell? Okay, I'm here for it.
てきたぞ。
それならこれが必要かもしれませんね。
Gravy says the Jinrei in the full name translates to iron steel.
さあね、何らかの魔法のゴミみたいなものだよ。
Does
Nice.
that have
数
any
週間だって
relation to?
でもどうやってそれに
What?
どうやって
I'm a
生
little
き延びたん
confused
だ
as to how that works
それは
with his
実に
display.
素晴らしい物語ですよ。
Christ.
What do you mean? Yeah, here we go.
This is what it's like to be in a stream with Keen, guys. Like, is this even anime at this point? This is just a character study.
No, that is 100% something you can play off of. That is a wonderful persona that you can shit off of really fast.
Yeah.
Just speaking as someone who plays as a comedic character.
It is just.
I would love to participate with back and forths.
I am loving this on so many levels. Keen, well done.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, like I said, everyone cooked hard.
Yep. But
I'm very
okay.
much enjoying the piracy alteration.
ダム式には不やりなら。待って。僕爆発したの？なるほど。
Wait,
確かに
Badass.
そうました。とにかく。
that is an amazing
私
shot.
はジャングルの中にいた。マウイには森しか
I'm a
な
little
く。
confused. Is this when you were first summoned or
Yes.
私はすぐに直撃を受けましたが、あの巨大なカマキリは本の始まりに過ぎませんでした。
Interesting change
That
in
is
animation.
sweet. Smooth.
それにジャガーやヘビクモのことだってまだ話していませ
Is
ん
the
よ。
consistency an issue?
It's a flashback, so I
た
was
だ
told
さ
to
ま
just
よい
do what I
続ける
wanted
わけにはい
basically
か
on
なかっ
this.
たので。
Alright, so this is your
そんなに簡
timeline.
単に
I'm starting to doubt this
Flashback can be
recollection,
difficult.
Keen.
家を建てました。
No, no, it's all true.
I won't doubt the recollection, but I
Do you
will
still
embrace.
wait? Do you still doubt
い
it?
よいよ最上事項に
Was that a
取り掛かることにした。そう。
Okay.
That is a lot of mangoes.
You don't
That
doubt it
is.
anymore, do you?
I would say it's in character. I doubt the competency of it.
それから一日
Okay.
後再び探索に出かけていたところ。
You can't
Wait,
brew
how-
alcohol in a day or two. There you go. Logical inconsistency there.
Competency? How many times has your stream crashed today?
No one was asking you,
This is a
Keen.
different type of competency. This is a pirate captain's competency versus
Killed a giant mantis, the jaguars, the bugs, then built a house, brewed some alcohol from mangoes in 2 days, and is now fighting a horde of goblins. Sure,
Yeah,
I
and-
believe you.
ゴブリンの群れに
close enough that I can give you credit.
私が彼らを完全に打ち負か
David's
した
backing me up in
彼ら
chat.
の王が現れたのです。彼は高さ20フィートもあった。
Holy shit, somebody
そうです
strange
ね
joined a
多分
different
15
server
ぐ
that
ら
I
いでしょ
know
う
of.
か。
Anyway,
それとも
No talking about that.
彼は身長が7フィートか8フィートもあったまさに怪物だ。
okay.
Dude, this is so well done.
Yes! You must dive between the legs! They never expect it.
ともかくゴブリンたちと仲良くなってから私たちは協力して活動を始めました。これこそが
Coffee, I
実質
approve.
的に
You're done.
私の帝
You're
国の
good.
始まりとな
You're
るだ。
fucking solid right there.
ともかく 数日後再びジャングルに出ていた時何人かの冒険者に出会った
And now we have the sexy Neko.
勇敢にも彼らを吸収して私の家で休ませてあげたそしてこの頃には新しいゴブリン
I'm finding this less and less believable as time goes on, Keen.
That's a you problem. That's a skill issue.
Is that so? Is that so? I suppose we shall see.
の友達に家の改良を依頼していたその一人がウーマ娘だと分かった時何をすべき
Oh god, we're getting what's that popular horse girl thing at the moment?
No comment because they really like their copyright.
Is that Smugglana on the left there? Am I seeing
No, just a fox. Just a fox girl.
Sure.
本気ですかともかく待ってあれがそう前にあるあの町そう最初の立ち寄り地でようやく物資を補充してマザーグリーンへの旅に必要な食料を調達できるんだマザーグリーンそうですねそこでボスに会えるわけですね
Alright. Switching to the. I know that song from somewhere.
That's GPT. I recognize that.
Recognize what?
Did I drop it? The song.
No.
The,
Move past, don't worry.
It's
It's
from the game.
どうやってここまで来たんだ
That's where it's from. Yes.
Shit, we even have an outro.
And it goes so fucking hard. I love the outro.
What song? Interesting chains on the tree. Was there a purpose behind those, or is that GPT?
It wasn't my
Dude,
gen,
this
so I
style
couldn't
is
tell you.
fucking amazing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I like the chibis.
Heck yeah.
I really love Holy Ball's outfit. It's a direct reflection. I evolved mine over time, but I love that it kind of parallels.
We'll ignore Keen shoving an orange into his ear there.
Yes, we will.
I especially like Oko's outfit. That's one I particularly enjoyed. I think it would be nice to. I did it back in Skynet, but to have a parallel with teasing Holy Ball about the outfits would be fun. Good rivalry. Good rivalry.
Keen, that was
positive beef, I believe, is the term.
Fucking amazing. Okay, chat, can we get not an F? He hasn't perished. What's something else we can do? Just fucking, you know what? Fuck, give F's in chat. F's in chat to show respect.
No, salutes. 07s. 07s.
07. You know what? Do an 07. There we go. 07's in chat. That was fucking amazing. Holy shit,
yes,
dude.
W's and 07s.
W's and 07s. Both shall be both shall be accepted. Excellent.
There you go. Thank you. Again, team amazing. Absolutely went super fucking hard. And again, big, like, I was gonna shout out particular people I already have. But yeah, like, everyone did crazy.
Dude, take the floor. If you want to do shout outs, fucking go for it. Like, you just gave us a full-on fucking anime episode.
The whole team, like I said, Nightway carried, Okno did good music, Oliball wrote, other people did good gens and stuff. But yeah, I mean, no, it was absolutely they all did absolutely insane work.
Yeah, they definitely put their foot in this one, as yes. I believe the current term.
So the question is, did you win that contest?
The winners have been selected but not announced. We're still waiting on the official announcement. The like winner chain, like, I'm not sure.
Hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. I have to hang on. Kane, I have to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Kane.
Did they
10,000 bits? What the fuck, my dude? Kane.
Shit.
Seriously.
Pretty good. I'm just saying.
Would a thank you do? I feel a thank you is insufficient to say the least. I don't know what you're on, but I truly do appreciate any level of support, let alone that. Just, Kane, thank you so much. Fuck me. If, what did he say? I came, I saw, I leave him up. Kane, you definitely have. I think that puts you at the top of the little leaderboard thing that, what's it, Stream Elements does. Yes, I see your name scrolling across the top there. Sorry that it took me half an hour to get to. We have a tendency to chat. Oh, we got Glitch.
At least
we got
he's still
Eva
here.
In the chat
I saw, like I
No,
said.
he is. He's responding in chat. So, Kane, thank you very, very much for that. I'm glad you were enjoying so much.
I have a few Not my stream, but thank you. Noticed. Awesome. Crazy.
Yes. There's a few shout outs to do. Urgleflog, thank you so much for the follow. T-Baby, I see you in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along. Guys, I'll respond to the rest of chat later. It's just, Sea Hunter, Zendra, come on. Thank you for that. I do love it. It's not pocket change. Do not ever undervalue your contributions. It is not about the size of the contribution. It is about the fact that you guys enjoy it so much that you want to give something. I truly do appreciate it. And for the record, it is all going to be reinvested back into stream, different setups, more anything that comes out of stream or what is it? YouTube. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Gets reinvested back into the channel to make it better for you guys. Hopefully, with less crashes. We'll see how many bits it takes to get rid of the crashes, hey?
And that's a good point, Moses. Of all streams are my streams. So yes, thank you for that donation.
Yes. Okay, Cade, I do apologize for the hard interrupt there, but I saw that and there was no way I could not shout that out immediately.
Understandable.
Okay, continue where you were.
Where was I?
You were shouting out the team, I believe.
Yes, the team absolutely went crazy. Yeah. And that's what I was talking about. You asked if we won. We don't know yet because the winners have not been announced, but just based on the prize structure isn't the right word, but basically there are a lot of winners, so I'm confident we placed. I don't know where we placed yet, but we'll have to wait for the official results. But team did absolutely crazy work, and I'm sure we will be winning something. Which it was never about, like, just to be clear, like, I mean, obviously we wanted to win, but everyone was super hyped on this project. It was really cool that Leaflet organized this. It's genius marketing too, like doing it for her product there too. So yeah, we loved seeing everyone come out and create alongside us and for Leaflet and everything like that. And just it was a excellent move for the AI community, and congratulations to all the winners whenever they get announced, and good work everyone. That was it was awesome to see all the entries. There were so many good ones too. It was really, really cool.
Passion, thank you for the gifted subs, my friend.
Yeah,
I missed out on the initial contest, but I'm quite tempted to present dungeons to her.
Go nuts. I don't know what the contest terms are. I'm pretty sure the entries have closed though, haven't they?
I have no interest in the contest itself. I just want to make dungeons. It's kind of my thing.
Well, yeah, hey, tag me in it when you do so. But yes, on the topic of Leaf,
you know it.
Like she's becoming a leader in the space, and I don't say that lightly, because obviously we have Skybrows bringing the Skybros universe basically into existence. I mean, he gave me a boost right at the start there as well, which is very much appreciated. But Leaflet is consistent in everything that she does. I mean, she did the what is it? The breeding song. Very much enjoyed that. Very much.
She's been psyoping people hard. The counter psyops have been great. And yeah, she was trending yesterday. People are so fucking pissed off at her.
I did see that. Project. Yes, it's fucking hilarious. I'm so, like, okay, I don't want anyone to have to receive hate, but yes. I mean, I know that Leaf is going to take that with nothing short of grace, and it is honestly fucking hilarious to see. Again, I've had my head down for the past 3 days getting ready for stream. Not that you'd be able to tell, apparently, but yes, I've had my head down, and even I've seen some of the most asinine, insane takes that people are. It is fucking hilarious. Like fucking Amber did a response to one of them eviscerating someone.
Yeah,
Go on.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I was fighting with a bunch of those people yesterday. I was blocked by like half of them. They're so fucking stupid with their block lists and shit like that. Yeah, no, it was crazy. But yeah, a bunch of digital violence going on out there, and I'll get involved in all of it because fuck those people. Holy shit!
If I have to block you, you've done something horrible.
Yeah, I'm a bad person. No, they're just weak.
I like bad people.
I do.
I would love to see.
There we go.
Just because of her creation of a system of good heroes. I've done this before, way back when I was still Skynet. I like creating places for heroes to be challenged.
Yeah. You need an episode 2. It is in the works, and I personally didn't really want this. Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. But yeah, no, it's in the works. And we're doing some damn cool stuff. And it's just gonna get cooler. Like someone mentioned earlier, like that there were some rough patches in the first episode, but that we probably learned along the way. 100%. Like we iterated multiple times over during that process. We had to throw some early stuff out. The master prompts were changing. It was a process. We learned a lot. We're going to be able to do it faster. We're going to be able to do it better. We're going to have more time because we're not on the time crunch. So editing will be better. Yeah, I think we can just keep going. And I think it's going to be just going up from here. And again, I was talking about it a little earlier. I can speak for everyone else because not everyone, but I've talked to them. They're very creatively engaged too. The creative juices are flowing. Like when you're in this space, you're so on. So many fucking cool ideas will just keep popping into your head, and you can do some of them. So the next episode is hopefully going to be really cool. Our solo projects are going to be very cool. Like there's just a lot of cool stuff going on. Like it is an amazing time to be here, to be creating. The AI is opening all these doors, and to the people who are willing to go out there and grab it, you can, like I say, you can just do things, and you should do cool shit.
It does not have to be perfect. It does not have to be polished.
Yes, and that's the thing for new
No, go on.
Yeah, I'm taking over. There we go. Yeah, for new creators, it's not going to be perfect unless you're really good. Like you see the rare person just come out the gate. They'll put like 150 hours into their first project, and it'll be absolutely fucking incredible. It's amazing. I'm not sure I personally suggest that. I'd go more in the first one personally as a learning experience. But if you want to go absolutely perfect, that's cool too. But then you're going to be setting expectations extremely high, and then you'll have to keep doing that. So basically find what you want to do. Don't settle for jank. When I say like don't go perfect, that is not saying settle for substandard stuff. You want to do as good as you can within the time frame you're willing to spend on it. So like if you don't want to spend 150 hours on your project, don't settle for something that looks like it took an hour or something like that. Like put 10 hours in, put 20 hours in. Find that space that you're comfortable with committing to it, and do the absolute best you can within that time. It probably won't be 150 hours, but if it is, more power to you. But yeah, get out there, create things, and know that it's not going to be perfect. Know that because you're just getting started, it's going to be a learning experience, and then do better next time. Like that's one amazing thing about AI is because it does give you those cheats, those shortcuts. Like it is an amazingly powerful tool. So like the antis are correct on that it's easier than traditional art. Like there's still absolutely a skill to it, as you can see by the difference in skill of what people are creating with AI. You can give someone the exact same tools and they will not be able to do what someone who's a master can do with it. So there's absolutely skill, but it's also absolutely a fucking advantage. Like the speed at which you can create is absurd. There's never been anything like it. So yeah, the amount of skill you can then feed back into it and level up is incredible. You'll see someone put out something that's like, okay, or something as the first time. Their second thing will be like, oh, that's noticeably better. The third one might blow you the fuck out of the water, and you'll be like, this is one of the best people in the space. Like, you can do that with AI. So yeah, basically, yes, I agree. First one, don't worry about it being perfect. Just keep learning from what you're doing. Create cool shit and then create cooler shit. I just leveled up my own psyop phrase there. Create cool shit, then go on and create cooler shit. There you go.
Keen_EN, the motivational speaker of the century.
I kind of agree. I'd like to teach people.
You kind of agree? Ban this man right now. He kind of agrees.
Ejected.
One of those ones that I like to teach other people simpler words and simpler things to accomplish things that are more complicated. It doesn't matter how complex your idea is. I will help you achieve it through simple means. That's just kind of what I like to do in relation to the Lyrian Chronicles and the dungeons and whatnot. I have a prompt specifically created by me, but utilizes other inspirations, such as Hex Method or Le Tabernacle, who helped me create the prompt so that I can turn your character, your specific character, into a boss dungeon. It doesn't matter what your character or object or whatever it is. I will make you into a dungeon worthy of facing.
And I think that is a perfect way to wrap up Synthruss's appearance on stream. That was legendary, Synthruss. I knew your voice was going to be an absolute asset to stream. Thank you so much for coming on. It has been a wild ride. I do apologize. We have not gotten around to your video today. We do need to move on to the actual Lord Intellectual specific Skybrowse reacts that I have been promising for months. So we must get to that, but we will circle back around to your video at another time, perhaps in a future stream, if you would be interested in coming back.
Do as you will. I am no objection to either or. I enjoyed swinging by and talking plenty.
Thank you, Synthruss. I truly do appreciate it. It has been grand. I'm going to link his X again in the chat, guys, both over on, not X, Twitch, that's what I'm looking for, over on Twitch and within YouTube.
If that's not enough, I can always be reached by talking to Tartarus. It's kind of where I live. Have fun.
Catch you later.
Have a good one. Good night.
You too.
And have a delightful day. Or night, as it were.
Beauty.
What if your bar for good is artistic jank on purpose? Again, create something you're happy with, and if you're happy with it, that's fine, but know that what you're putting out there will be judged by others as well. So, like, if your stuff is jank, not everyone's going to, like, intentionally jank, not everyone's going to get it. So, I mean, if that's your thing, go for it. But it's like if I'm viewing it and I see a bunch of jank, I'm going to call out the jank. So, yeah, do what you like, do your vision, but other people are going to look at it and they will not be going in with it with the exact same vision as you are putting it out there. So just basically, if you're going to try something like that, you have to be basically, it's actually going to take you more work to do jank that people love than good stuff. Sorry, good presenting stuff that people love. You're going to have to put more into it if you want to have jank that people appreciate.
Guys, we will touch on like jank when I go through and do the director's commentary on. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I'll finish that thought in a moment. But when I go through and do the director's commentary on Soaking the Embers and Picture Perfect Paradox, there are so many things that I broke Grok twice, Super Grok Heavy twice. I ran out of gens on that doing the hero shots for Amber, and so about the last third of the video is just cobbled together from stuff I had already genned and rejected, mind you. Basically everything past the leaf drum section, just because I had no more gens left. I had hours remaining, so I just had to get it together. But I'll go into more detail on that later. That's actually That's actually a good point. Keen, I don't know what your time is looking like. I was about to jump into Lord Intellectual reacts, but perhaps we can swap it around. And would you like to stay as we break down Stoking the Embers and Picture Perfect Paradox?
No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, but I am quite tired as well, and I might be streaming myself tonight as well. So yeah, I mean, I honestly, how long have we been on?
It has been. Oh no, my time is reset because. Yes,
okay.
Because of the crash.
Like 3 hours or so, I think. But anyway, like I said, I'm exhausted too. Oh, you weren't there. You had actually crashed at that point. So yeah, I'm still recovering from the crunch time. I will be fine, but I also got bit by a dog, so my body is doing the thing where it's putting a lot of energy into. Yeah. So yeah, basically, I have been exhausted for weeks and doing the whole degenerate VTuber sleep schedule as well. So I was actually hoping to like take a nap earlier, but then this took so long. But anyway, so yeah, thank you for the offer. I think I am going to bow out, might actually take a nap, then do some stuff on my own later on. But yeah, thank you and have a good time. No, and thank you for having me. That was a absolute blast.
Thank you for coming along.
Yeah, and I don't know if you're interested in more of the Lyrian Chronicles contest entries, but I obviously I got to shout out my team as well. Nightway's solo entry was amazing. Ocno didn't get his in time to be an official entry, but Ocno's video is amazing. I'm proud of my solo entry as well. I showed you the early stuff on that. But yeah, so anyway, and there's other, obviously, again, I'm invested in my team here, but other people did crazy work too. Like there's some really cool stuff there. Crystar also did an anime. He did like, I think his is like 22 minutes and he did it solo and faster than ours. So
holy shit.
That's really cool too. So yeah, there's another anime out there as well. So yeah, I'll link you before I go or after I go or whatever. You don't have to watch it now on stream. I know you have your schedule, but point is there's some really cool stuff there. So I'll link you to the hashtag, and if you feel like it later on as a separate stream, you can look through some of the Lyrian Chronicles entries. There's some interesting stuff there too. Oh yeah, Null FM's entry was amazing too. I'm sorry I didn't mention that. Null FM's was crazy good too. Noel cooks. Noel cooks. Again,
Noel continuously blew me up the other day in what was it? Fireworks Mania. Yes.
Nice.
Well, if you want to drop the hashtag in the chat as well, so everyone else can have a look at it. Yes, do have a schedule more or less to keep.
If I'm showing my team, you did not link the anime too, so you can drop the anime link in there too. That's on Holyball's channel.
Yes. Where? Hang on. Actually, that is an excellent point. Did I? Why do I have two Twitch? Hang on. Got double. Whoops.
Watch his stream crash again. He's doing something. He's doing something. It's gonna die.
No one is paying any attention to you. Right. Yes, I will. Of course. Like that. That was amazing. Okay. Like and subscribe, I should say.
Alrighty.
Keen. Yep. Holyball, Ono, Louis, Nightway. General. How are I not... Okay. You know what? I probably subscribe to them on my personal, not the Lord Intellectual. Okay. That makes more sense.
The authors one, yes. Where you do the stuff.
Sure. Let's go with that. Okay, and there is the link in chat for everyone. Keen, thank you so much for coming along. I really do appreciate that. I didn't realize you'd been bitten by a dog either. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah. Yes. Good times, good times.
All right, well.
Yeah, I was finally catching up on sleep schedule and then got fucking mauled. Anyway, it is what it is. I'll be fine. Like I said, I'll be fine.
Beauty. All right.
Nightway's here right now. He just dropped in right as I'm leaving. But yeah, Nightway in
Nightway.
Twitch chat.
Well done. Fantastic timing.
Massive fucking carry on that too. Massive carry. Again, everyone did work, and even if they didn't, we agreed that we're going to share the credit, but everyone is all on board of shouting out Nightway as a massive freaking force on that. Like, yeah, no, he made that happen. Nightway's crazy good.
All right, well, Keen, definitely let me know how you go. Enjoy your nap. If you do end up streaming, perhaps we could do a raid depending how things work out. Hey, no promises.
All right, sounds good. And as you know, I'm only on YouTube and Rumble at the moment, but yeah, so I'll be over there. Anyway, thank you for having me. That was absolute fun. And cool stuff. And cool stuff you're doing too. Sorry, I won't take up too much more of your time, but so you're saying, how are you coding the Nightfire?
So she is mostly done in a, well, okay, so I'm partially vibe coding her using Super Grok Heavy since I just have access to that. But as part of that, I also have access to Cursor, which has been amazing. Cursor has actually helped me optimize my system quite a bit. So yes, guys, the AI is part coded by vibe coding with an AI. The rest,
it's crazy what you can do.
I can't touch JavaScript, honestly. Some of the parts I've written have been in Python because I can do a little bit of Python. It's more the AI is doing the big blocks of what needs to happen, and then I've got a little bit of connective tissue in there because it can be a little difficult when you're vibe coding to get it to do a specific thing in a specific way. So if I can get it 90% of the way there, then a little bit of manual coding can also fix things up in the background as well.
No, I'm really looking forward to getting into vibe coding. I have had a prophecy, a geese placed upon me by Leaflet, so I must commit to the vibe coding.
Of course, and if your waifu demands it, you will follow.
Now listen here. Anyway, Nightway said the money goes to my chiropractor if we win. Yes, that is what we agreed. We're sending Nightway the money so we can get a damn chiropractor.
Fair play.
Oh my god, he was getting like 3 hours of sleep the last or less sometimes. Dude, like it is crazy. Like I don't sleep much, as you know. I'm not like we were all confusing each other with like whether or not we'd slept at all or anything. Those last few days were a fucking fever dream. Never gonna beat the allegation. Whatever.
I don't think he wants to beat the allegations.
Again, I just wish people would stop saying it's simping. I've never hidden that I really appreciate and admire Leaflet. She's awesome
is that right, stuff. Keen? Gee, it would be a shame if someone misunderstood dedication, devotion, and appreciation as simping.
Not say dedication and devotion.
You know what? Devotion was probably the wrong word to use there, but I am an intellectual. I use big words. So what?
You used wrong words.
The alliteration was worth it.
Sure. Worth it to be wrong if it sounds kind of interesting. All right, I see what kind of
Okay, never let the truth get in the way of a good story. Moose, shut up.
All right. That's a Do you mean Moses?
No, Moose. Oh, wait.
Okay, Moose.
No, Moses. Whoops. Sorry, I'm getting you confused. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We are going to take a break, guys, when Keen leaves. I'm going to get Nightfire up and running. I need to go pee. I need to go drink something. We'll take a 10-minute break.
I'll just stay here and entertain them, though. I was gonna leave, but if you're going away, I'll just stay here while you go pee.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you alone with my stream. Are you gonna do anything in SFW?
That's more your department anyway. Are you serious?
Oh, please. I do nothing without consent.
That doesn't make it safe for work, buddy. You're once again misunderstanding basic language here, and he calls himself an intellectual. It's safe for work if they consent. No,
it's okay,
you can't
chat.
do that. This is
Let
an
him think he
office.
has the runabout. It's cute.
Oh, you just did that. You just acted stupid on purpose to make me feel good, huh? I see. All right, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Go pee.
Okay, you know what? I actually will. You know what? I won't kick Nightfire off. It's entirely down to you because you won't be able to hear her, so you'll end up talking over each other. All right. You have the stream, Keen. I'll be back. Behave, chat. Be nice.
Okay, so anyway, no, I'm not even gonna make the joke because I'm not like once you make that joke, it just sticks around. My chat gets kind of deranged sometimes. Hey, Screwdriver, how's it going? I'm the captain now. Exactly. Oh, that's fun though. He always wants to go, like, and then I have to fight back. Like, that's just how these things work. So anyway, about the Jews. No, I'm just kidding, of course. Oh god, that's also probably a joke you shouldn't make because no, anyway. But no. Crazy work. I hope people enjoyed the anime. That was absolutely amazing process to work on. And again, we learned so much in the act of doing it. That's what friends do. Yeah, no, I know. It's just funny because And it's nice. Like, I like the challenge. He's like, well, it's not much of a challenge. It's not much of a challenge. Have you seen any of Blue's music videos? No. Maybe I'll check that out. Keen, you have to convince Silas to make a short of that AI beginning of the alternate world for the troublesome word. I'm not sure what you mean. I have not. I have not seen those videos. You have to convince Silas to make a short of that AI beginning of the alternate word. Oh! I think I know what you mean. I mean, he's got an intro, but you're saying make a full video of the. How do you like Leaf's Chud Tech? It's awesome. It's awesome. She was showing that off, and it's crazy. And yeah, no, it's really freaking fun. And again, this model I built, this model I built based on, I actually built this today in like a couple minutes or whatever, but it's built on my methodology because I couldn't get hers 100% working the right way, but this model took inspiration from how she was doing things, and it is using a different file format. This is WebP. Hers uses WebM, but I realized you can use WebP with reactive. But again, if this was my stream, well, it is my stream now, but I don't have full access, obviously. But I could have emotes playing off this as well, which is one of the coolest things of the software, is that you can actually layer emotes. So on a different model that I was messing around with, Troublemakers, yeah. But yeah, so on a different model, I have multi-layered emotes. You can do so much cool stuff. I have one where I take out the Sensible Chuckle magazine and laugh. Like, that's good. I'm gonna, if I choose to go with this, it's, oh my god, I know I'm bouncing all over the place, but that's what I do, so that's fine. But yeah, one thing that's amazing, you can build things really freaking quickly. I was using Omni Flash, which is very cheap, so I wasn't worried about burning credits. Comes out super clean. Like, it's good for this style too. In some ways better than Seed Dance, actually. Like, for simple shit like this, it comes out super clean. So yeah, you can gen stuff really fast, really clean, and really cheap. And that lets you, I always sing the praises of AI on this. It's underappreciated by a lot of people. AI lets you experiment with different styles really easily. Like, if you can prompt one thing, you can prompt another style once you get it dialed in. Like, the styles themselves are really fun to mess around with. But if you have like a certain style, I forget which one I went with on this one. I mean, obviously I've got some backlighting, which is a cool effect. Well, rim lighting, which is a cool effect. I don't see that on a lot of models. But yeah, so I've got some rim lighting. I think this is like the 80s retro anime look I was messing around with some tweaks. But yeah, I can do a modern anime. I can do various different styles that I'd like to mess around with. So once I decide the model I want to put most effort into, I can just tweak it to go absolutely crazy. Like on the other model I was messing around with, I've got one where I take the Gurren Lagann glasses, of course, I love that. And you take the Gurren Lagann glasses out of your coat pocket, so my hand, like, I could press a button, my hand reaches into the, again, absolutely revolutionary, because this is essentially GIF tubing. PNG tubing / GIF tubing, but now in a sleeker package and with toggles. It's absolutely crazy, the toggles. So yeah, I have one where you reach into the pocket, pull out the glasses, put them on. You can have them point at the camera. You can have various things from there. And then that's a lock. So then you just have the glasses on. So you have a new idle animation under the other idle animation. Did he fall in? He did say it would be like 10 minutes. I think he's doing other things than just peeing. But yeah. And then I have one. So yeah, you can sub-layer the emotes as well. So on that one, and it won't break my computer either. Exactly. That was hilarious. That was absolutely amazing. But yeah, so it's a sub emote, so then just have the glasses on, and then you can do various other things from that and just keep modifying the model, and you can have chaining emotes. So I have one where I like draw out a rifle and scratch my cheek, like the "what kind of American are you" meme as well. And then like I said, I have the Sensible Chuckle one. You take out the magazine. It is crazy. again, she's going to drop this in a day, she said. So probably by this time tomorrow, if everything goes according to plans, everyone can be messing around with this too. And I encourage them to do so. It is a ridiculously powerful tool. And again, I think she did it in like, I mean, she's not done, it's alpha, but I think she did it in like a week or two. It was probably kicking around a little longer, but it sounds like most of the work was done potentially in like the last week or so. Like she just did it. And it is crazy good. Again, this model took like 20 to 30 minutes, and I wasn't even using all her automation stuff, which would have made it even faster. Like if I was using all that in program, it'd be even faster. I was still doing it manually, but yeah, and I think it looks pretty good. Like as far as for what it is, as far as gift tubing goes, like this is a pretty good model, and I just pulled it out of pretty much nowhere. It's really cool. I'm gonna have to do a tutorial. I mean, I guess she is going to as well, but I will probably do an updated tutorial on my gift tubing series with. I can't believe I just didn't realize that you don't have to use GIFs. I just defaulted to GIFs because everyone knows what a GIF is. Not everyone knows what a JPEG is. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? But everyone knows what a GIF is. So I defaulted to that. And but you can actually use WebPs. I feel really stupid. They're like a fifth the size. So you can actually do some of what Leaflet's doing in her program just right in Fugi. Let's see. And let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was just rambling. I like this sort of things, as you can tell. Pull out a cannon and put it on your shoulder and fire it. That could be fun. Thank you. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. That's what's crazy. And I'm not even sure there's a limit. I mean, you might have to rebuild the program to support. You update your Afro-American GIF at some point. That would be fun too. Yeah, that's another thing. I can bring back all those other ones. Like I can do a Cyber Pirate in a new style. I can do the Afro-Man one. I mean, I did do sort of. It wasn't the Afro version, but the first one I was actually working on was a American like an American dressed one, somewhat similarly to that one. Announcement to Alpha Drop in such a short amount of time. Yeah, I mean, she'd been showing it off on stream for a bit, so it wasn't just like in one day. She'd been showing it off a couple days previously, but yeah, it came out of nowhere. Loading a shotgun, like shame, nice. That's good. Yeah, I need the shame meme. I'm noting that down right now. We need shame memes. We need cannons. Where the frick? I'm so disorganized. I've got this somewhere. We'll just do this. Shame and shame loading shotgun. Ooh, cannon fire. The cannon fire made me think too. We can do a. I'm gonna have a whole fucking ship land / fly in / ghost or something. I don't know exactly what that one, but we can put a ship in. Like we can put a ship in there, and you can AFK loading yourself into a cannon and fire, like Mr. Steal Your Man. Yeah, we could yeah, have me jump into the cannon and fire. Yeah, and you can do the AFK stuff, various AFK. Sky's the limit with this type of technology. It really is. And again, like if it encourages more people to, hey Edgewood, how's it going? But yeah, if it encourages more people to do it, then more people will. Like I said, the AI thing unlocks so many tools that it gets really freaking recursive. Like this is going to encourage more people to vibe code too. More people will be creating their own things like she did because they saw what she did. So you're going to get more of these innovations from other people too. Like again, I have a bunch of ideas. I'm not quite ready to implement them. I was hoping to do some vibe coding today, but other things came up, like spending a bunch of time here. But I'm so ready to get in on this, and ideas keep popping in my head that I think I can pull off. I have not done the dive yet, but some of them are fairly simple. I think I can do them, and they're pretty cool. So and then just like I was talking about with the AI videos, you're going to learn from that. So you start somewhere, you create something. It might not be great, it might not be the most advanced because you don't have the tools for it yet. Like, so you'll start simple, you'll do some program that is functional but relatively simple, and then from there you're like, okay, we learned from that and we're going to move on to this next one next time. So I will figure out what I'm capable of. I will vibe code some programs, and then I will keep attempting to level up and vibe code more and more intriguing programs that take more effort as I go. Let me catch up on chat again here. Star Trek Crew, that's pretty cool. Doing a tutorial video. Malcolm said it about what? Shotgun blunderbuss. Yeah, blunderbuss instead. Shame. Although that would be a different loading thing, so I think I would just load a shotgun for that one. Rising Tide come flying in would be pretty cool. Hell yeah. AFK with the cannon shot. Yep. Start from one spot and improve over time. 100%. Again, just start somewhere, do something, and then learn from it and keep going. Still need to level up. Your prompting is still messy, and my results are still not consistent with your art style. Yeah, there are multiple things that could be causing that. Make sure you have your reference images locked in, as well as any, like, just make sure you're being consistent in what you're asking for if you want consistent style. So what I like to do is I build all my images from scratch in the style I want. So you then have consistency there. So your art isn't, your reference images at least aren't pulling you in different directions. And then you want a consistent prompt on the video as well, if you're doing video. And that should smooth out a lot of the issues. But yeah, building your own reference images is, in my opinion, incredibly important. A lot of people grab from other people's stuff, which is fine. That's what it's there for. But you're going to get better results if you learn to do it from scratch. I put basically no one else's art in when I'm doing stuff, unless it's a very specific thing. If I need a symbol or something, I'll reference it and have it redone. But yeah, generally speaking, I will try to keep everything all my own. If I'm working with a team, obviously, like I said, I can't shout out Nightway enough. He did a lot of the master prompts there too. So I was using some of Nightway's prompts for sure, and that helped lock in consistency. But yeah, generally speaking, I am going to try to do as much as I can on my own with no outside influence, because if you're doing it the exact same way, you're going to be able to get better, more consistent results. It'll lock style with itself if you're following the same procedure. New references images in your art style? Yes. GPT hates your art style, so you've been using Nano Banana too. I don't have a whole lot of experience. Nano Banana has kind of been all over the place. But again, like, I think I might have been sleeping on some of the various models. I went back to Grok recently. Grok's pretty decent. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It goes back and forth. Like, there were times when it was awful, so I stand by that. Like, and my issue with Grok is just that it used to be well, what's going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Sorry, I got distracted there. But yeah, my issue with Grok is that it used to be the entry level thing and used to be like almost unlimited. Like, you could do it for free and get a lot of gens out, like actually get usable stuff out. And then if you're willing to pay like the just $10 a month or something, you're going to get even better results. Now they keep limiting, they keep throwing more and more stuff in your way that makes it so even if you're getting good results with Grok, it's just not the most affordable platform. And I hate that, because back in the day, I would tell everyone to go to Grok because it was the entry level, unlimited, just do things model. Like, it's like, just go to Grok, just do things. That's not the case anymore. So you can still get good results from Grok. And I was, like I said, I was sleeping on it, but I still resent it for no longer being like the entry level thing. You're probably better off with like Higgsfield or OpenArt. Because yeah, you're gonna have to pay pretty much just as much, I think, for Grok, maybe more, and they'll still be limiting you. It is nice it's not credit locked, so if you're doing it daily, you might be able to get more gens out, but it's still, in my opinion, a frustrating experience. Grok is a jack of all trades, masters of none model. It does some cool, unique stuff, though. It's good at the creative stuff. It'll give you some interesting results on that end. It's been limited to a weekly pool. Images and videos are from the same pool now. That's lame, man. To be fair, Keen, you should have that is how it was supposed to go. What do you mean? Just that it's that was obvious that it's going to happen? Yeah, it still pisses me off though. Grok's gotten greedy, 100%. If you have a decent GPU, local with LTX 2.3 plus Flux 2 Klein is yes. I haven't messed around with local because I don't have a good computer at the moment, but yeah, you can't. Local's getting better, just like all the other things. A lot of it has not caught up yet. I've heard good things about LTX for sure, but it's not there yet. Not at LTX, just local in general is not there yet, but you can still do cool stuff and it's free. Yeah. And I was looking into, I forget if that one was local, but I was looking into free options for, and maybe I'll include that in my next tutorial if I do another tutorial on the GIF tubing type stuff, because some people were asking in the comments like, well, where do I go? And I hadn't covered that, so I am going to compare some free models. I looked it up. There are a couple, including you can run some local stuff. Super Grok Heavy is now $3,300 a month. It's insane. It's insane. I do not suggest. Comfy UI. Never figured it out. I have not messed with that, so I couldn't tell you. Local can rival Grok with some tailored LoRa's. Nice. That would be cool, and that's good content. Like even if not everyone is going to want to do local, that's unique content. Like I totally suggest you do that. If it's a passion of yours, do some videos on setting up local and making it work for you and getting good results. That's super useful. You do enjoy Grok? Yeah. It's fine, and I think it's still somewhat linked to Twitter. Like obviously, I mean it's Twitter's things, but like that's another thing. They seem to be less linking it. Like it used to when you had premium, you'd get some level of Grok. Then they moved that, so you need like the super premium to get that level of Grok, and then also need to pay to get the even higher level of Grok. So it's just they're moving it further and further away from giving it to people. So even if you're like a blue check on Twitter, you're gonna have to pay more for Grok. But yeah, no, Grok is okay, and it's it might give you some free gens or whatever. Is Lord still gone? Yes, he might have actually fallen in at this point. You have Super Grok and no X Premium? No, I'm saying I think there's still some link, but you can do either individually too. You can get the Super Grok with no X paid thing, or vice versa. Local is better way to go if you have the rig. I'm not sure I'd say better. It's definitely something you should mess around with because it's a new option, but I'm not sure I'd say better. You're missing out on a lot if you go just local. A Grok's unique strength is runtime inference from multiple reference images. Oh, for video? Grok is decently useful for testing prompts. Not sure I agree. My prompts are a little weird. If I feed them into Grok, I'm going to get absolute fucking jank.
Keen's prompts are pages long. Guys, you need to understand. He basically writes a novel every time he does a prompt.
And this was before I got into automation. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, I've checked my current automation project, and I haven't really even got into tweaking it for video. Is probably like 150 to 180,000 characters at this point. I mean, and that's the output as well. So it's learning a bunch from what I'm giving it. But yeah, it's getting massive what I'm doing here. And I'm probably like, this is just a trial. I'm going to start over once I really start vibe coding. But well, maybe I can feed it in because I think I can link them. But yeah, it's been fun. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I got a little distracted there.
No,
Speaking
you're fine.
of,
You're fine.
If you don't mind me taking up more of your time, do you want to see my solo entry? Because I did show you the preview.
Oh, I don't know, kid. I don't know. I want to go nap. I want to go to sleep. I don't want to be on stream. I'm a little
and Nightways. We got to watch Nightways too. Yeah, I'm just taking over. So let's watch Nightways and Octos right now.
All right, I'll tell you what. You came on for hours longer than you were expecting. We can do a react to one of the things that you want. Do you want it to be yours or Nightways?
Fuck. We were talking coding, so I want to do mine because it's cool. But I'm taking one for the team. Let's watch Nightways. Let's watch Nightways. Let's watch Nightways.
Send me the link.
All right.
Now, chat, did he behave himself whilst I was away? Am I going to have to dread watching the VOD back? He behaved himself? No. Okay, good.
And they are the chosen people.
Hang on. I remembered whilst I was away, I need to check the... can someone do ! Giveaway for me?
Right. Side chat when you're ready.
Current giveaway. Okay, the current giveaway is still running. Excellent. Good.
Heck yeah, Nightway, I got you.
Yes, the entrance and the tickets have gone up as well by the looks of it, I think.
Hey, Chitty, how's it going?
Seems to be running. The giveaway will happen through whichever method. If this Stream Elements giveaway fails, then I'll just do a grab bag. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it that way. Just want to make sure because everyone should have a ticket, but only 12 people have a ticket. But everyone's supposed to have a ticket just for viewing. If they're logged in, I'm assuming they need to be logged in. No one has one yet. All right, either way. Right. Yes, React. Let's... Oh, this looks good.
Yep.
That...
Yeah, so this is Nightway's entry for the contest as well. His solo one.
Let me make sure. Is that actually showing up? Yes, looks like it is. Can you see it on screen, Keen?
I see it on the Discord. I don't see it on YouTube yet, but there's a bit of a delay. I'm sure it'll show up. Yeah.
Yeah, if you see it on Discord, it'll be fine. Excellent.
Okay. Yep. There we go.
All right, let's get started. Already, opening shot. Amazing. Nightway, already, yeah, this is good.
Once again, Nightway, ladies and gentlemen. Nightway Fantasy, holy shit.
Stars upon my brow.
Classy.
Heavy is the light I once bestowed. 10,000 years of silence I have worn. A throne of ice where once the roses blew. Sleeps beneath a veil of frost.
Lip sync, by the way.
I noticed.
I am the keeper of the frozen flame, a god who cannot die yet cannot live.
Okay, this is amazing. good looking leaf.
Such good animation and music. It's just, yeah. Oh, I love that.
God damn. Sick designs. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah. And just like we were praising Skybrows for editing, Nightwave editing brings it to the next level. His gens are sick, his prompts are sick, and then his editing is just like, okay, so we can do that too.
That is a man who understands his angles.
Yes. There ain't no way, brother.
Fucking. Let's stop swearing, but just. God damn, dude.
No, he is top level, man. And again, this is him like learning. This is some of this is new stuff to him. He's going places.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Love begins again. Begins again. Begins again.
Nightway, that was sick. That was incredibly, very well done. Where's hang on? Do I have yes? Do we have Nightway in the chat with us?
Yes. He's in Twitch.
There we go. Okay, I can see chat now. Nightway, amazing. Thank you. You appreciate it, dude. The amount of skill and effort that went into that was incredibly well put together. We need to stop using Skybrows as a point of comparison, but genuinely, if you had told me that was a Skybrows video, I would have believed you. The editing, the effects, the way it was cut together, and your eye for angles and the movement of the camera. People don't fully appreciate that sometimes. And from a narrative perspective, because now you're kicking in my authorship side. All of those hints at a larger world, well done, amazing. I want to get more into this world. I want to learn more about it. You know, this Ice Queen those forest elves. There was some diplomatic issue going in there, and then you had all of the adventurer types out on the battlefield, which was amazing. By the way, that battle was I'm not going to resort to swears constantly. I'm losing myself a bit. I do apologize, but it was phenomenal. Please give yourself a pat on the back and thank you for sharing that with the rest of the world. I can't believe I haven't seen that before, but that was amazing. Most actions, 60% camera, 30% effects, and 10% the actual action. Yes, 100%. I agree totally. No, I'd argue lighting as well, but I don't know how to fit it into that. But yes, lighting is a big part of it. But anyway, we don't need to get that deep into it.
I was just going to say lighting is somewhat similar. I mean, it kind of mixes with camera. It's going to be how the shot looks and stuff. But yes, lighting is very important, and you can do cool stuff there, for sure. I really like lighting on the image generation, like generating reference images. I play around a lot with lighting, and I mean, I was talking earlier when you weren't here about my model, but I did multicolored rim lighting for my model and then animate. I think that's an interesting effect that I haven't seen many people doing either. Yeah.
Guys, if you want to know how I get my gens to work, if you like any of my style, it's backlighting and rim lighting and edge lighting. It adds so much. I can actually probably give you an... no, I won't do it right now. Not while you're here, Keen. Perhaps later. But yes.
Oh, so in like 6 hours?
Well, we've reacted to your video, so piss off. No,
we reacted to the group video. You still want to watch mine?
Right? I told you to choose one, Keen.
I know. I'm a pirate.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, to be expected. How long is your video? I do have 4 minutes. Actually react to some of the stuff people have made for me on my stream at some point.
Got him.
No, you haven't gotten me yet. How long is it?
Okay. Like I said, 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Okay. Chat, do we think we can swing 4 minutes for the Captain Keen here?
And you can stop at like 2.5 if you want, because anyway, you'll see when it goes. But yeah, maybe. Thanks, DJ.
Maybe we can do it. What does YouTube say? Hey. Oh, we got Propeller over in the chat. Hey, Propeller.
Howdy.
Eris, yes, you did manage to catch a Lord Intellectual stream. Well done. Those are infrequent, to say the least. All right, Keen, give me the link. Come on.
It's inside chat.
Okay. Oh, this one. Yes, I've seen this one already.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it on stream, but yes. Copy text. Excellent.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about.
Wasn't this included in the anime episode? This was at the midpoint, wasn't it?
Older version and only like 30 seconds of it, yeah.
All right, fair enough.
This was the ad.
Oh shit! Hang on! Shit! I gotta go back. Sorry, lost myself there for a moment.
Oh yeah, we almost missed that.
Nightway, got to I believe I'm already subscribed, so well done. And I will share the link with chat. I don't know how the lovely Ms. Paradox keeps this all in her head. Practice, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely check out Nightway. Again, top level.
As evidenced. Can we do it in 8 minutes? Yeah, probably. If Keen shuts his mouth.
Yep.
Okay. Now, actually, I should just be able to go forward, shouldn't I? There we go.
Oop.
Come on. I don't know, Keen. I mean, your YouTube upload is shit. It won't even play. I mean, God.
Gunfu is a fast striker style that blends pistol fire, martial footwork, and fearless close-range pressure. Soften enemies from range, slide to the front line, then finish the fight before they can reload their courage.
Now, you said this was an AI Leaf voice as well, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so chat, for that reference, this isn't, Leaf doesn't like him that much. She didn't custom record a voiceover for him. He had to use AI to generate this. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't ask for. You know what? We'll just continue. I don't have to ask.
Gun martial arts turns the pistol into part of her stance. She can shoot in melee, strike while armed, and keep pressure up where most gunners would panic. This is point-blank discipline with a hair trigger. Slide and shoot is her gap closer. She slips through enemy space, avoids retaliation, and fires during the movement. Better yet, it primes the next unarmed follow-up, because a good gunfu always has a follow-through. Point-blank shot is the answer to slippery enemies. Up close, she lines up a heavy shot that does not ask politely. Dodgy enemies can dance all they want. She brought the music. Pistol whip turns close combat into control. After a slide, it becomes the natural follow-up. Fast, efficient, and brutally practical. One clean strike leaves the enemy unbalanced, and suddenly their counterattack has no legs. Secret art, Whirling Death, is her cleanup stance. When enemies are already weakened, she spins into a storm of precise pistol fire. Every finish can keep the chain going. It is crowd control with excellent trigonometry. Her ideal rhythm is simple. Slide in, fire during the approach, whip the target off balance, then end it with a point-blank finisher. When the field is wounded, her ultimate... Gunfu rewards timing, courage, and clean execution. It is range, melee, movement, and pressure packed into one stylish striker. Fast hands, faster feet, and no wasted shots. Thanks for watching the Gunfu Showcase. Lyrian Chronicles is free to play. Learn more at rpg.angelsword.com. You can also sign up for the Immersive Living World MMO of the Moraine Expedition at patreon.com/angelswordrpg.
Ahoy, it's me, a very tired cat.
I'm assuming you don't want to react to the rest of this.
If you play a little bit, you'll see why I included that in there, though. But I can just say it if you want to. I hope you enjoyed that video. And like here's the cool part. I hope you enjoyed it as a standalone thing. What makes it so cool is that was all automated. I have a chaining series of prompts. Yes. It's like 70,000 characters, you can pause there or something if you want. With everything extracted. That was fun. When Leaf reacted that, she stopped. She was just like speechless. And what she said next was, "You what? You fucking what, mate?" Very cool. But yeah, so to be clear, and I'll keep it short because I know I'm stealing time here, but none of the script involved my input. I mean, again, I trained it. I had everything set up for that, but like the script was not mine. The direction was not mine. I wanted this to be as automated as possible. I told it what I wanted, what cameras, what art style, all that. I told it how to treat various reference arts that I was creating for it. But yeah, so no direction, no camera. I told it what I wanted, and based on what I'd already trained it on, how I wanted it to behave, it gave me the prompts for that video, and then I made that video and put it together.
Impressive.
Yes. And it's only gotten better since then, and it will only continue to improve because I am going further from there and exploding it outwards in multiple different ways.
Naturally. Oh, well, I'm glad she reacted to it. I didn't realize she'd done that yet. I'm glad she enjoyed it. Because yes, it is impressive, my friend, especially as a fully automated... what would you call that? Process. Fully automated process.
Not fully automated yet, but no direct prompting input. Like I had to feed chats prompts through multiple times with chaining them together manually. But again, that will be smoothed out as well.
Gee. All right, well, Keen, I suppose we should call it there so I can actually, play some of my audience's
yes.
work, Mr. Yes. Take over the stream. Although, to be fair, you've given me, 4 hours of your time at this point, so we can call it even.
You told me to take over your stream, so I mean, you don't get to complain.
I'd made no such request.
You did. You did.
Show the receipts, Keen. Show the receipts.
You're just wanting people to rewatch your VODs and give you more views, but do that. Yes, go ahead.
Sure, rewatch the VODs.
When you're done, rewatch this. Yeah, rewatch it multiple times.
Beauty. No, Keen, seriously, thank you for coming along. It has been pleasure. It has been helpful knowing that you would be on here at the start as well. During my once in a blue moon stream, it has been helpful. And I do appreciate you coming on and giving me so much of your time and your energy. Yes. It has been greatly appreciated.
And like I said, I appreciate you having me. And shoot, I wanted to respond to something. Oh yeah, I was just curious. How long do you think your stream is going to go from here?
Several hours more, probably.
18, right? 18?
No, I'm not going to aim for 18. If I wanted it to go 18, I'd probably kick off in a few hours and Nightfire would carry it forward.
Alrighty. Sounds good. But yeah, thank you for having me. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everybody. 60 hours? No. And Ham, yep. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will vamoose. Catch you guys later. Have a good one and have a good rest of the stream. And once again, thank you for having me. That was fun.
Thanks for coming on,
Peace.
Keen. Adva.
Absolutely. Goodbye.
Right, hang on. Is that going to lose my... No, I'm still in the dungeon. Excellent. Okay. I can stop sharing my screen then. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, guys, that was Keen _EN. Let me link. Should I link his X? Should I link his YouTube? I think he does a lot more on X. So let me link his X. He does do a lot on YouTube. He does his streams as well. But let me. It was great to have him along. There we go. Yes, he is a bit of an agent of chaos, but we do love that about him. You can't complain about that. Okay, his X is coming into chat now. So definitely, if you enjoyed Keen and you're not familiar with him already, go give him a follow over on X. And from there, you can check out his YouTube and everything else. Paste it there. There we go. All right, how are we doing? Oh, we still got a lot of people here. Well, guys, your patience shall be rewarded. We're about to start going through all of the long overdue Skybrows reacts. I did put a call out a few days ago for a list of things, and the response I got was absolutely insane. Where have I put my phone? It's in my pocket. There we go. So we definitely will not be able to get through everything today, but we're going to start from the top down, and the first react is definitely going to be Music Satires. Music Satire, do we still have you in chat? I know you were here earlier. Also, what's it, Bluinator, did you just hit a fucking deer? Like, are you being literal right now? Why are you watching stream whilst you're driving? Don't do that. Are you okay? Was a massive list. Yes, Jaded, it was. But I want you guys, this is interactive, so I want you guys can vote. So I'll get the top ones out of the way. We'll see how we do on time there. Nope, that's the wrong list. And I suppose I can put the background music back on for now, at least. Sorry, guys, you have not had any music that entire time. We were watching some videos, though, so I suppose that is how it all works out. Excellent. How's the giveaway doing, by the way? I really want to make sure that's working. Yep, okay, more people have signed up, so it's definitely working. Okay, excellent. I said before that everyone who joins should have an automatic ticket. That was my impression. You might need to hit !enter in order to actually enter. The first ticket is definitely free. I made sure of that much. So, because yeah, we've got like 30 people watching and only 13 have entered the actual giveaway. That's what was confusing me before. And it also says we've been going for 13 hours. We have not. That's been screwed up since I relaunched the stream. So I'm guessing it got confused with time zones or something there. But yes, if you haven't already, hit !enter in Twitch chat, and that should get you in to the giveaway. Yeah, it looks like you got to do that. Ah, Blue, you are back. Are you alive? What happened with that deer? There we go. Long overdue. I have not watched it already, guys. I've definitely watched like a preview, as in like the first few seconds, because I click on it to check it out. So ignore that. Oh, you've already watched it. I have not. We'll get started with that in a second. Are you guys excited? Guys, you want to see some of your work up on screen? Finally getting the reacts that were due months ago. Highway VT, I haven't forgotten about you either. Bluinator, you're definitely on the list. I've also got Grumpy Whiskers. That's Grumpy Whiskers. We got you on the list as well. And there's Captain Rudy. You're on that list. Last box, of course. We have to watch. There's quite a number of things to get through. We have some good content scheduled, guys. All right. My van is okay. I have damage. Okay. Blue, I am glad you are okay. That is the main thing. Please do not watch stream, mine or anyone else's, whilst you are driving. Please focus on your driving. I hope you are okay. I hope the van comes out okay. Yeah, just always prioritize yourself. I shouldn't even have to say that, but obviously I want you to survive. You're no good to me dead, Blue. No, seriously, take care. I'm not listening. I don't know if you meant to say I'm not watching, I'm just listening, but even that can be a distraction. So do consider that when you're driving, okay? Your health and your well-being is more important than anything else. More important than any streamer. Deer are a tasty menace. Guys, I actually do my own jerky in my personal time. Not out of... Well, maybe out of deer. No, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Don't eat deer, guys. The prions are a bit of a issue at the moment. We don't know what's going to happen with that. I mean, ultimately, you can do whatever you want, but I would suggest if you're not already aware of the prions disease, you definitely look that up before consuming any deer, because that is quite worrisome. Yes. Okay. Right, let's get set up for this React chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to get going? I do want to hear you sound off. Yeah, I can see some sound offs over in YouTube chat. Very good. Excellent. All right, so this was created months ago for me. How long? 2 months ago, actually. Sorry, I can't remember. Music Satire, are you still around? If not, we'll send him the VOD, the clip, what have you. But he made this for me months ago. And I knew that I was going to do the Blue Moon stream. That's why I was posting all of the Blue Moons. Oh, God. Who joined? Hang on. What the? Keen, what do you want?
I'm here for a good reason, not just the meme.
You fucking better be.
Did you fix background music yet?
It's playing, or at least I thought it was playing. Yes, it should be.
Do you want background music when you're going to be reacting?
No, but I'll turn it off before I start.
Okay, what? Good. Just wanted to check. I saw chat warning you, so I just wanted to check. You're welcome. Goodbye.
All right. Thank you, I suppose. Well, look, I'll turn it off now just in case. I do appreciate you looking out for me, Keen. Thank you. Here for the meme. Yes, fair enough. Okay. Hello, T-Mac. Or is it Burninator, whichever your preference is? No, DJ, I do not want you to butt in either. Thank you, though. But okay, so Music Satire made this for me months ago, and I knew the Blue Moon stream was coming up, and I figured, I should do a video react to it because it was made specifically for me. But then I realized, but the Blue Moon stream is probably going to make it more special. So I believe I directly asked if he wanted a react immediately. Well, when I say immediately, I mean added to my content pipeline. So probably within the next few days, depending on how things go, or if he was willing to wait. And he actually chose to wait. So it has been multiple months. Music Satire. I hope it's going to be worth it. And guys, I will be interrupting this as we go. Most likely, we will see. Perhaps I'll just let it play. But I do want to break this down as we go. So, without further ado, let us begin. Photorealism.
Lost the handle, lost the feed. The algorithm's got a different need.
Oh, that is smooth.
1 click, 2 clicks, then it's gone. Left Lord intellectual in the digital dawn. Oh, they locked the gates. They cut the line from YouTube hills to X's shine. Yeah, the account is gone, the screen is black. But Lord intellect's fighting back. Oh, they locked the gates. They cut the line from YouTube's hills to X's shine. Yeah, the
that is a shot.
is gone, the screen is black.
I like that.
But Lord intellectuals fighting back.
I built the kingdom brick by brick. Then the bus came through, it happened quick. Suspended ban, no reason why. Just a hollow echo in the social sky.
Oh, this is sick.
Saw the red mark there. Vanished in the smoke, faded in the air. The subs are silent, the feed is still against the platforms and their iron will. Oh, they locked the gates. They cut the line from YouTube's hills to X's shine. Yeah, the account is gone, the screen is black. But Lord intellect's fighting back. Oh, they locked the gates. They cut the line from YouTube's hills to X's shine. Yeah, the account is gone, the screen is black.
Point.
Lord intellectuals fighting back.
Yo, it's Lord Intellect, intellectual threat to the status quo. Civil discourse in a world where the algorithms want us all to blow. YouTube AI playing judge, jury, executioner in the dead of night. Locked out the channel, recovery loop got me stuck in an endless fight. Ban evasion on the new one, mate. I wasn't even banned in the first place.
Google's bots are bugged out,
Putting creators in a digital disgrace.
but you can't stop the signal. Firefly wisdom in the matrix code. I'm not going quietly, watch me reload and explode the whole node. From air and cosplay games to lifting iron in the real world grind. Built this presence brick by brick, now the sensor's trying to steal my shine.
Polarized world needs voices that actually use their brain, not echo chamber enforcers driving everyone insane. X tried to cut the line, email lockout had to migrate quick, but I'm back, secured the handle, now the content's flowing thick.
Big tech thinks they own the game, but the people got the power. Lord intellect rising up. This is our finest hour.
I built the kingdom brick by brick. When the box came through, it happened quick. Suspended ban, no reason why. Just a hollow echo in the social sky.
Tried to log in, saw the red mark there. Vanished in the smoke, faded in the air. The subs are silent, the feed is still against the platform. And their iron will.
God damn. Music Satire, that was clean. Thank you. So, like, I'd almost forgotten. I hadn't actually forgotten. So, this was so long ago that, of course, this was right off the back of my account bans. Yes, when, for those of you who are new to the channel, my original account got fucking. Do I really want to go down this road? Google fucked up. Basically, locked me out of all of my accounts and very, very closely came to walking away simply because I do work in sensitive industries. And if I were to be doxxed, it would have far-reaching consequences beyond my own immediate safety. And I won't go too much into detail on that. And the entire reason I stood up to start Lord Intellectual is because I do believe there is a lack of an intellectual voice out there. And I always thought someone's going to stand up and do it. Someone's going to stand up and do it. I can't. I don't have the time, don't have the facilities, don't have the equipment, yada, 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 yada. It'll never be right. It'll never be perfect. But time went on and time went on and time went on. Things continued to devolve. And that voice failed to emerge like I expected. And when I saw other people standing up and risking themselves, and with everything that is happening, I decided it was time. I would not be the perfect voice. I would not be the most popular. I would not be the most viral. I would be everything the algorithm hates. So I knew I was never going to have that level of growth, fame, what have you. But history has shown again and again and again, the smallest efforts by the smallest people can lead to the largest change. So do I think I can change the entire world on my own? No. But I'm not going to go quietly into the dark. I'm going to stand up, I'm going to be that voice, and I'm going to be what I believe the world needs, at great risk to myself. And because I am so intensely aware of my OPSEC, I thought, okay, maybe these accounts being locked out is a sign to walk away. Maybe, look, you gave it a good shot. You got some traction. Skybrow's definitely helped with that with his cameos and whatnot. But did you jump the gun? Does it have to be you? Are you really the one that has to stand up and do it? And so there was a very, very real consideration about whether or not I would continue. And then the community rallied, in huge part by the lovely Ms. Amber Paradox, and I will forever be in her debt for that. Lord Intellectual is still around today, largely because of Amber Paradox, and I will never pretend otherwise. But another aspect of it was just everyone within the community talking to the Team YouTube over on X, creating these things because to inspire people to creativity. I said it earlier on in the stream, but that is an absolute honor. And this specific video, Music Satire, thank you so much. I loved all of the little in-jokes in there. I loved all of the little breakdowns. IRL Amber Paradox is fire. I will say. I also love that you gave me the Lamborghini-esque James Bond car in that. That was amazing. Thank you so much for that. You made me look so very good. So very good. The battles with the YouTube CEO, the Arnold Schwarzenegger-esque character. Oh, amazing, amazing. I don't think he's around. I don't think I see him in chat. He must have gone off for the night. I do apologize that you didn't see it live, but Music Satire, thank you so much for that. I truly do appreciate it. I feel honored and I appreciate everything that you have done. The gens were clean. The editing was excellent. Everything about it I loved. So thank you for that. And I do hope that the reaction was worth the wait. I'm less prone to bursting into tears than the lovely Ms. Paradox, but it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you, Music Satire. With that, guys, I'm going to... Have I already liked the video? I have not. Already subscribed though, so I've liked the video and I'm going to share that in chat for you all. Music Satire does really good work. I believe I reacted to one of his first videos long time ago when he had like a handful of subscribers. I can't remember actually. Time is getting on. God. Yeah, okay. Yes, there we go. It is in chat. Heckenbop? Yes, it is. The music. Ah, yes, I didn't even touch on the music. The music was excellent. I do love it. Okay. What was next on the list? Guys, what did we think about that? You know, I'm sure Music Satire is still watching back in the VODs or the video, however this is going to come out. And you are in chat. So let me Actually, I can probably move that over. Do I want to move it out of that corner, though? Probably not. But can I scroll down? No, this is going to take up the whole... Yeah. Look, there's some more stuff I need to react to later on. There we go. Let's have a look. Yes. All good. Yep. Lip syncing, very good. Yes. Yes, being included in the SCU has been an absolute honor. Huge boon. Okay. What is the next one? Oh yes, that was that was the audience participation I wanted to get involved in. Guys, when we come to an end, if there is something you want me to react to, definitely drop links in the chat. And if it's on the list, I might bump it up, and that'll be the next one we react to. Music satire. Right. Blue, you're up. Yes. We're going to be doing Blue. Lord Uwu needs to watch what? Exactly. God save the Queen. Yes, we'll get back around to that at some point. But we have to do, what is it? Keep typing, I believe it is. That has been one of the ones on my list. Oh, I just got an alert. What was that for? Ah, Pixel Piranha. Thank you very much for the follow. Actually, what's this sub goal? Yes, whatever this this sub goal thing is that Stream Elements has done, that's apparently at 9 out of 10. So if we get one more sub, or follow, is it? Hang on, is it follow or is it subs? What is this sub goal? I click on it, nothing happens. Don't know what that is. I was gonna say if one more person follows, we should. Because when I hear sub, I think subscribers, but perhaps it's referring to. No, it would be biddies. No, it's an actual sub. Right, yes, no, I'm getting myself confused between followers and subs, because subs on Twitch are different to subs on that was not a hint, but okay, that is what it is. Yes, Shadow, thank you very much for the gift sub. So that is now at 9 out of 10. So that's what it wants. Okay. That was no, it was 8 out of 10 before. Now it's 9 out of 10. Excellent. It is Twitch's subs. Thank you, Lonely Healer. All right, I have no idea what happens when what's it called? The sub goal is met, because this is a default template for what's it called? Stream Elements. I need to stop doing the R's. Sorry, I'm getting highly distracted. Sorry, Blue, you're probably in the background there screaming like, "Just watch my thing." Okay. We the Strays, we can swing back around to that at another time, not a problem. Keep typing, that's what's on the list. Let's go. Yes, the cowboy. And Blue, I am going to tell on you a little bit here. Because Blue does send me, I suppose you'll call them previews. He sends me some of the gens that he does. A lot more gens than I believe he makes public. So I won't share them in their entirety. But trust me, they are fire, some of the things that he has done. I believe Blue, correct me if I'm wrong, you shared me the character reference sheets you created for the Lord Intellectual Cowboy. Did you not? And that was absolutely insane. So I am very much looking forward to this. I have stayed away from it, and I have not watched it. This is a blind react. Hang on, there's my mouse. There we go. Croissant Empire. Oh, I like that.
Well, the coffee's cold and the sky is gray. She's typing out a storm in a caffeinated spray. Got a brand new grudge and a 10-point font, listing off the things that she says she doesn't want. It's a digital lynch mob, a keyboard crusade.
Blue, this amber design is Amazing. Thank you for bringing this into creation.
She's looking for a victim for the mess that she made.
He's pacing in his sneakers, feeling so oppressed. Got a virtue signal pen.
I look so good here, goddamn.
He's tagging every sponsor, he's marking every name, trying to drag a stranger into his little game. But the sun keeps rising on the dusty plain, and nobody's listening to the wind and the rain.
Oh, they're crying in the comments, screaming at the wall, but the world keeps spinning, don't notice them at all.
Yeah, you're hitting post and you're shaking in your chair, but honey, look around.
Ain't nobody there.
You want a scalp for the shelf, you want a public fall, but you're just
Screaming at the silence,
and nobody cares at all. He's typing
Get that
this is hate
gravel.
speech, he's typing this is wrong. He's been rehearsing his grievance all the damn day long. He looks at the screen with a trembling chin and whispers, ooh, ooh, let the canceling begin.
oh bless your little heart, you think you've got this way to ruin a
That's
man's
Jen.
life in a mid-morning play. But the hashtag's empty and the link is dead, just a lonely little ghost inside a lonely little head. You track the engagement, you watch the numbers die, but you never felt the grit of being truly alive. You think you're a martyr in a war you invented, but you're just a bored soul, leave the world discontented. Yeah, you're crying in the comments, screaming at the wall, but the world keeps spinning, don't notice them at all.
Yeah, you're hitting post and you're shaking in your chair, but honey, look around.
Ain't nobody there.
You want a scalp for the shelf, you want a public fall,
but you're just screaming at the silence.
nobody cares at all.
Nobody, baby.
Not a single soul.
Keep typing, sweetheart.
The server's just
Empty.
I'm digging it. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I gotta not over focus on the Amber gens there, but oh, Blue. Oh, you did so well with those. Oh, I like Country Amber. Right, no, that whole thing was amazing. You made me look so very good. Thank you very much for that. It certainly helped that we had that country singer voice with that gravel in his voice. I can do many things with my voice, but that level of gravel I can't. So that is chef's kiss right there. We need to like and I need to share that. So, Blue, I'm not subscribed to you either. How's this? All right, again. Lord Intellectual. I usually don't watch things on the Lord Intellectual or what is it? YouTube channel. That's it. I usually watch on my personal YouTube, and then I use the Lord Intellectual so I don't dox myself. Obviously, there we go. But no, Blue, I do greatly appreciate that. I do love that it was calling out the keyboard warriors as well with the right amount of sarsaparilla and Could I use the word? No, I won't use that word. But I'll just say, looking down upon the individuals who truly think that way, they're really not worth the time. Look, I can tell you, like, I do not fear cancellation, at least not from randos on the internet. If Google nukes my accounts, that's a different thing. But that wouldn't be because of a cancellation campaign. That would be because of a technical glitch. I can tell you now, guys, if I ever get involved in some kind of cancellation campaign that I actually care about, well, actually, do we want to draw the distinction on whether or not I care about it? No. Okay. Drama. Let's draw the distinction between cancellation campaign and drama. If I'm ever involved in any kind of drama, it'll be because I have a lot of women come into my DMs, more or less, to paraphrase, wanting me to be their daddy. And most of them have thankfully taken it well when I have politely let them down. Because they understand that, having that type of parasocial relationship, not the healthiest. I have walked a few of them through some difficulties that they have been having, as any good person would, and I do get a lot of curiosity around the BDSM community and whatnot as well. So people do reach out to me about, their own feelings in, they felt they don't have anyone else they can talk to about these particular desires, and, of course, the conversations can veer towards the sexual simply because of the subject matter, but it is not something that I am leading in that direction. Let's be clear. Lord Rexworth, you have chosen a hell of a time to show up. Thank you very much for the follow. I was just saying, if I was ever to be involved in a drama, it'll be because someone has seen my master antics in public and they think, oh, he will want me. Because of course he will. I am so-and-so and I'm sexy and he is a master. It will naturally happen. And then they message me and I politely reject them. Reject is a bit of a harsh word. I don't really reject, but I set very clear boundaries. And I can easily see the right type of personality getting offended at those boundaries, and the narrative then shifting to, Lord Intellectual was, what's the word? Would grooming be the right? Well, no, because I don't talk to anyone under 18. But I don't know. I can just see accusations being leveled there, and it's something that somewhat concerns me. But by the same token, it's like, I do like to think anyone who knows me knows that it's definitely not going to be the case. Because the other thing is, these people will never be able to show receipts. I mean, the worst they could do is AI generate some kind of comments which aren't strong enough. But then again, I just don't want to get into a whole Google Doc situation. It'll never happen being, from a genuine perspective. I'm more worried about someone faking it. That's all. Because I don't talk to anyone who is under 18. And not to put too fine a point on it, guys, but I do not need to go searching to have my needs met through randoms online. I am well sorted IRL. You can take my words on that. So, and I hold nothing back. So it's not as if I have any needs that are going unfulfilled. But that is all I will say about that. Just know this will make a good clip. So if in 6 months, 12 months, 2 years time, I don't know, some drama ever comes out around Lord Intellectual and it's along those veins, you can pretty safely bet it's not going to be accurate. But I wouldn't put it past it, especially leftists, and given how political I am, that if they attempt a cancellation campaign, it will fail because I just won't care. So they will go looking for other things, and then that is what it will turn into. If that makes sense. You all know what I'm talking about. At least I hope you do. But yes, I got off topic. Blue, thank you very much for that. I enjoyed all of that immensely, particularly the Amber Gens. But no, the song was great. The visuals were great. You made me look fantastic. Maybe I will need a country outfit, hey? Whatever Leaf's new VTuber tool is. Maybe when if we swap over to that, I'll be able to do an outfit change. And you've already given me the reference sheet. So that should be relatively easy to do. You can only be cancelled if you allow it. Exactly, DJ, exactly. But it can still be a pain in the ass. Because, if I get cancelled once, okay, you can be pretty sure, no, Lord Intellectual wouldn't do that. They're lying, you move on. But then I get cancelled, a month later, it's like, 2 times, it's different, I don't believe it. But then if it happens a 3rd time, a 4th time, a 5th time, a 6th time, how many times do you need to have some random come forward and say, I've been trying to initiate inappropriate things before you start to think, I don't know, hey, this has been a lot of people at this point, and it's, yeah. But anyway, I'm not going to go losing sleep over that. Just, it is something that plays on my mind as a public figure. And that is about the only vulnerability or about the only avenue of attack I imagine they could, I'm not going to say successfully execute, but, they're not going to be able to find out who I am based off of the Lord Intellectual details, I say cautiously. And I don't care about being cancelled. I am not going to say the line. Regardless of how much they scream on Twitter or X or whatever. And that is going to piss them off even more. So they're going to look for those vulnerabilities. Anyway, I've gotten off topic again. Blue, That was good. Thank you very much for that. I care not how many people claim it. I care about the proof. Thank you, Shadow. That is all I ask. Look, it may never happen because I am centrist. I don't particularly lean right or left. But if it does, like, all I'll ask is don't believe words, and my words inclusive. Like, just make them show receipts and run it through some kind of AI detection tool. I don't fucking know, because these things usually go through like Discord DMs, right? So they're not that hard to fake. But I do wonder how hard it would be to fake using AI and have it not be detectable. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. We have got to move on to something else. Mad Hatter, you put something in the chat. What is this? Let me have a quick look at that on a different window. Let's see if that's on the list. Welcome to the Hatterverse. Ooh, that is not on my list. Tell you what, Hatter, I don't think we'll do that one right now, but I will add it to the list. Hang on, let me write that down. And it's a video. Is it a music only? No, it looks like it's a video one as well, because I'm keeping separate lists of videos and music. Welcome to the Hatterverse by Mad Hatter and Kedji-san. I'm going to look forward to that one. There we go, added to the list. Thank you very much for the link. Okay, what else is on the list? Anything else in chat? It doesn't look like it. Excellent. Yes, Lord Rexworth, your timing is impeccable. Oh, this is also by Blue. Just ask. Right. Yes, that's the other thing. Keep typing. I saw Amber reacted to this, so I want to go watch her react. Not on stream, but I've been holding off watching Amber Paradox react to that because I knew I was going to be reacting to it here. So now that that is done, in my personal time, I'm going to be able to go and actually watch her reaction. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So we're going to move over a second Bluinator one. So Blue, you're getting the love today. And we're going to watch Just Ask. And then I think... Oh, no. I've got some music-only ones we need to react to, and then I can more fluidly move between audience recommendations. All right. Can I do a poll that you can add your own answers to? New poll. Allow additional votes. No, I can't. Damn, that's a shame. I would have liked for you to be able to add your own links, and then you can vote amongst yourselves which ones you would like to do first. He does deserve it. Yes, that is true. He puts out very good vids. All right, here we go. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure I liked and subscribed. Yes, I'm already subscribed. Pretty sure I liked that as well. Did I link it? I think I did. Yes, excellent. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm digging this already.
I see the shadow stretching long across your face. You're running circles in a high-stakes hollow race. You've got the armor polished bright, the jaw set like a stone, but I can hear the silence when you're standing all alone. You think you're holding up the roof, keeping out the rain.
Oh, this is good. I'm liking the message, Blue.
Vulnerable heart. Yeah, you're never truly walking alone. Whatever they told you, whatever you were taught, that weakness is the enemy, that tears are just a fault. They lie to keep you quiet, they lie to keep you strong, but a heart that's never broken just has never heard a song. You're human, you're heavy, you're beautifully real, and there's nothing more courageous than the way you feel. Drop the heavy metal, let the armor hit the floor. You don't have to play the soldier in this war anymore. There's a power in the reach and there's a power in the call. I'm standing right beside you, I'm here to catch the fall. Hey, you don't have to carry it all on your own. You don't have to build a fortress out of skin and bone. Let the walls down, brother, let the light leak through. You're worth more than the struggle that's consuming you. So speak it loud, break the seal, let the healing start. There's a world of strength inside, a vulnerable heart. It's not a white flag, it's a brand new day. It's the bravest kind of battle that you'll fight today. One word, one breath, let it echo in the air. I see you, I hear you, and we're going to get you You don't have to carry it all on your own. You don't have to build a fortress out of skin and bone. Let the walls down, brother, let the light leak through. You're worth all of the love that's reaching out for you. So speak it loud, break the seal, let the healing start. There's a world of strength inside, a vulnerable heart. Yeah, you're never walking alone. Just open up the door. You're worth so much more. Yeah, you're never walking alone.
Very good. Thank you, Lou. I am going to assume that was in part inspired by my post on Men's Health Day. And it is important. And thank you for making that. And thank you for showing, like, even the ugly crying face as well. That's a very important thing to do. Because for those of you who saw the post, you'll know already. But I have lost friends to self-deletion. Because there is a lot of pressure on men in a lot of different ways. And there's a lot of pressure on everyone, to be clear. But men have a unique flavor of it. And look, here's the thing. I fucking love being a man, and I love my masculinity. One of my one of the favorite things about being a man is being that pillar of strength, that immovable object, that rock. I've said it many times before, but when you are out in a group setting, you're with your group of friends and you're in a bar, it doesn't matter where, and then someone from outside the group starts to get aggressive or something, and the situation starts to turn, and it's clearly not going to be a quick, we can just walk away or something, and the situation goes from wait, what's happening, to oh shit, there's danger here. When your friends take a unconscious half step towards you because they know that they are safe with you, because they know that you will protect them, and you give them that comfort, that sense of protection, that is so important to me, and that is something that I love doing. And I know that a lot of other men dream about that as well, because guys, I'm not going to give away too many details, but I am not a small individual, and my work does demand a certain level of physical I am required to look after my body for what I do, essentially. So I am not small, and I have been trained in several self-defense. And I'm not going to go blowing my own horn. I'm not inviting a challenge here, but just know that it is something that I must maintain in a professional capacity, as well as in my personal time. So if you were to run into me on the street, you would not be trying to push me over, is all I'm trying to say. And when you are built as such, and you have that masculine presence, people do tend to assume you are invincible. And that is exactly the way I like it. I like that assumption, and that is what I want to... I don't want people to be overly concerned about my thoughts or feelings on the matter. Most of the time, I don't have any opinion whatsoever. Don't make any special arrangements for me. If I am put out, I will speak up, and I want you to trust me on that. But when that is the constant assumption day after day, and it goes too far in the opposite direction, and no one takes into consideration ever the pressures that you're under, it can get overwhelming. Or perhaps the opposite of overwhelming, it can get isolating to an extreme degree. Because you feel as if you don't have anyone that you can speak to. You don't feel anyone is going through the same thing, or if they are, you have no connection to it. Everyone, including Lord Intellectual, someone who is large, buff, and trained in self-defense, amongst other things, even I can have bad days. And the friends that I have lost, I had thought at the time that I had done enough to ensure that they knew they could reach out to me at any point. Evidently, that was not the case. And so since then, I've redoubled my efforts. And this is also, again, partly the inspiration behind Lord Intellectual. To know that you are not alone. And I don't want to encourage parasocial behaviors. I am not your therapist, nor can I be. I do receive a lot of DMs, and many of you know I do work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, the vast majority of the time. But I do want people to feel that there is an option. Funnily enough, I actually have some training in this regard in talking people off a ledge. Again, the nature of the work that I do. Anyway, I don't want to bring the mood down, but it is important, guys. You will always be able to message me. Just if you are in crisis, reach out to people. I can't guarantee that I will be there because of who I am and what I do. But I can guarantee you those that are in your life would much rather you wake them up at 3 a.m. so that you can cry down the phone rather than wake up to your family calling them the next morning, telling them what you have done to yourself. And if I could go back, I would reiterate that point to a ludicrous degree. Because evidently they needed to hear it. But yes, thank you, Blue. That is an important message. And it is a well done video. Pixel Piranha, you say men also have a unique total lack of support. Indeed, even admitting a need for support will more likely be punished well past whatever potential benefit there could have been to receive it. Unfortunately, that is the case. And I don't want to get too deep into the manosphere, red pill type view of it. But yes, there is a definite sense of just man up, and that just that does not work. The problem is, you know, there are going to be people who are over emotional and do it for attention, and they kind of spoil it for everyone else, because I have seen men who are approaching being vulnerable, but then they see someone acting like a brat or a toddler or throwing a huge fit, and they do not want to be associated with that person, and so their own feelings get stuffed down. But anyway, thank you for making that, Blue. I think it's a very important message. And you also made that some time ago, so thank you for your patience. Kane says, I've cried and opened up more in the past 4 months than at any point within the past 10 years. Yes, thankfully, I am well within myself, guys. So I do not have any issues or thoughts that should be of concern. It hasn't really been an issue. I am competent, I am capable, I am in a good place, and I'm well within myself. But funnily enough, when I lost the account, that was a bit of a blow, because suddenly I'd had all these people and all the support that I hadn't really considered before, and kind of accepted that in stride, took that in stride, and then when that was yanked away, that was not a very nice feeling, and that was quite isolating. And again, I will forever love the lovely Ms. Amber Paradox, and I will never be able to properly express how much I appreciate what she did for me. Because, by the way, guys, like, I have a slightly larger following now, still like a tenth the size of Amber. But back then it was even less. I was nobody. And she reached out and she picked me up, and like, she got me to make that video that she played on her stream, and she even got Celestium into it, and she organized a whole, like, she went out of her way to help someone that she had no responsibility to, nor someone who could really offer anything in return. Lord has millions of followers now. Yes, sure. If I had millions of followers, I'd be telling them to all go follow Ms. Paradox. But yes, that girl will never know the extent of my appreciation for her. I do truly consider her a friend, and I will not overstep boundaries. But if she is ever in trouble, she says the word, and I will bring the full weight of what I do professionally to bear. I can assure you the people on the receiving end of that will not be having the most pleasant of days. But one does not make idle threats, so we shall leave it there. And we should move on to another bit of content. We all run for her? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Amber is precious and she needs to be protected. To be fair, you did offer your time for that banger of a collab. I consider myself the lucky one in that. Like, The thing with the lovely Miss Paradox is it is so counter to my usual modus operandi. Because I do have so many women chasing. Well, God, I sound sorry. I do apologize. I do not mean to sound full of myself. But one of the main messages I try to get across is, guys, when a woman likes you, she makes it easy, and she will come to you. And that can be inconceivable for a lot of men who have been rejected and mistreated and passed over their entire lives. But when you are desired, things will happen. And quite frequently, they'll happen quite a bit faster than you had ever expected. But one of the key things you need to remember is show interest. Do not believe any of those, self-improvement grifters that say you need to mistreat a woman or ignore a woman or insert random, alpha male bullshit here. That is not how that works. And if you want a perfect example, ask yourself exactly how restrained have I been in showing just how strong my feelings are for the lovely Miss Paradox, right? Platonically, of course, to be clear. But I have made no secret of my adoration for that girl. And so why would you? So you don't ignore her and you don't mistreat her and you don't be this aloof alpha male prick. But you also allow her to come to you. And you don't chase endlessly. Because if you're always having to start the conversation, if you're always having to chase her up and you get barely any response, I'm sorry, my friend, she's just not that into you. And you are not going to get the outcome that you want from that. So be yourself. Have fun being yourself. Do not hide your obsession and your passions. Be loud about it. And those who gel with that will come to you. And if they don't gel with it, well, you never will have known they've existed in the first place because they will have just walked on, right? You don't want to try and force things to happen. Bear that in mind. I did say that for a reason, but I've lost my train of thought as to why I brought that up specifically. I knew it. He's a cop or something of that. So I am not going to go into Stolen Valor. I am not a field officer, nor have I ever been involved in direct combat. I will not steal the valor from those who have and who have experienced those dangers. I work in sensitive industries that do contain a certain amount of risk. And that is about all the detail you'll get out of me. A very specific set of skills. You know what, Ruinous? You're not far off. But yes, I'm not going to go into detail there. Yeah, I won't specify. Anyway, I am getting distracted again. Let me at least get the background music. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. But yes, I do love the lovely Ms. Paradox. As much as we flirt, guys, it is entirely platonic. Let's do be clear on that. But it is, oh so much fun. And I enjoy it immensely. Oh, there is no hiding that. Experience talking people off ledges, job demanding, maintenance of capable and indeed intimidating physique, 12 hours a day. That is not hard, Van Dyke. Yeah, fair enough. Which is exactly why I don't go into any more detail. I'll give you the barest hints. It could still apply to a number of different things, but you're just going to have to guess on that. He's the guy who delivers pizza to the Pentagon. Yes, Gabe Brenner. That is excellent. I frequently, that is how I know about all the military operations ahead of time, because I'm the one that delivers, 30 stacks of pizzas at a time. And that's how you know something's going to go down. Beauty. Okay, what should we react to? We should react to some music, guys, because it doesn't just have to be a video. Anything that has been created for me, I appreciate. I don't care if it's a video. I don't care if it's music. I don't care if it's a beautiful piece of art. I see it. I like it. And we're going to do a react. So, Highway, I believe you were the first. You created the first piece of Lord Intellectual fan content. As far as music and videos go. So I I don't believe I told you this, but I wanted to bring you up specifically. Because, guys, there's going to be a looping GIF. I don't expect... don't text and drive. Whoever's doing that. I missed that, whoever's doing that. But, yes, don't text and drive. Guys, stop the stream if you are driving. Please. It is not worth risking your life over. I do appreciate the dedication, but I will be extremely displeased with you if you injure yourself watching one of my streams. So, we're going to watch The Tale of Lord Intellectual, which is one of the first and oldest pieces of Lord Intellectual fan art. So do enjoy it. It is going to be a looping GIF, so I won't full screen it, but just listen to it, because it is a phenomenal piece of music. And whilst that loads, do we still have Highway in the chat? Because I know he was here earlier. Can't remember if I saw him sign off. Nope. Where's... I should have gotten the direct link. There we go. All right, let me make sure my own background music is... Nope, stop. Let me make sure... Okay, yep, still playing, so we're going to turn that off. Actually, guys, I will move the chat over, because it keeps getting obscured by all of the YouTube previews. So, let me just fix that up real quick. Move that back over to the other side where it originally was. All right, there we go. How's that looking? Okay, that's reset it. That's fine, but the position is over. So, let's begin. I love the theremin.
He walks past screens that flicker and fade. Old cold, cracked roads. Billboards decayed in his code, full of scribbled notes and dreams. Maps of stars, lost books in the sea. Every locked door looks like an invite. Every shadow has to see the light. Lord Intellectual, mind on fire, chasing every question higher, higher. He won't rest till the world can see every buried truth set free. Intellectual, night-long run, eyes wide open, racing the sun. He will carry what he's found inside.
Ah, love it.
He trades old chips for rumors and names, hidden halls, forgotten data trains under neon dust and rusted steel. He decodes what the ages can see. Every blank page begging for a sign. Question higher, higher.
amazing. Highway, I know you're not in chat at the moment, but thank you so much for making... When that first popped up, again, remember guys, this was the first piece of fan art that I had received. And to think that someone would go out of their way to make this for me, it was, it was a beautiful day. I do so enjoy inspiring people to many different things. But no, this was an incredible compliment, and I truly do appreciate it. Highway, thank you very much for that. And guys, I believe you were enjoying that as well, if the vibes are anything to go by in chat. Very well done, thank you. Yes, yeah, I don't want to repeat everything I've already said earlier on in the stream, but it really is. Guys, it is an honor when you create things for me. Like, it doesn't even have to be about me or for me, I should specify. It's just the fact that I can inspire creativity in people just blows me away. And when I started Lord Intellectual, I always figured it was going to be an uphill shit fight, because it was always going to be political, and I was going to be reacting to these highly controversial topics. I was not expecting the community to spring up around me as it has. You guys are amazing. Everyone who is watching this, everyone who is in chat right now, I truly do appreciate it. I was not expecting this level of community, especially not this quick. I always figured it was going to be a bit of a comments war in my videos, and that has not been the case. It has actually been quite productive in a lot of different ways. We do get the occasional odd lefty coming in and trying to piss over everything, but it's they're not coherent enough to matter. Now, if a leftist came in and started making coherent arguments, then I might be a bit worried, but you know what? So far, hasn't been an issue. But Highway, thank you very much for that. I truly do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the react, because that has been, what, like 4 months now? That was made 4 months ago. I do remember I gave you a shout out on YouTube. Yes, it was when I was still figuring out how to do the YouTube posts. So I did do a post about it, but I think that was about all I did at the time. Like, yes, because I was having issues with my X account at that point. So I don't think I was even able to put anything up on X about it. But tell me, guys, did you enjoy that? Because I believe, or is there one more? Captain Rudy. We have yours next. And then we possibly have Restore the Dialogue with Blastbox. But Rudy, yours is the last one that I absolutely wanted to get through on stream. So guys, if there's anything else you want me to react to, go get the links and be prepared to put them in chat at the end of this next one. Because after that, we might swap over to... well, actually, you know what? We could see. Would you guys prefer the... What is it? The director's commentary. That's it. Because I know I've been teasing you. I did somewhat plan to save it for the end of stream as a reward to those who stayed with me. But we can definitely do the director's commentary on Stoking the Embers. I know that has been a big draw for a lot of you. So think on that and give me an answer afterwards. We are going to move over to Captain Rudy's Lord Intellectual, a tribute to the good Lord Intellectual himself. There we go. There's another blind react. I think I've listened to the first few seconds of this. So is it a video or is it... No, I think I checked to make sure it was just music. That's why it's in the music list. Okay. Is Rudy still around? Is usually... I don't think so. That's okay. We will continue. So, unlike the other one where I knew it was an absolute banger, we're going to be reacting to this for the first time together, guys. So let's just begin.
Still in the dark, A sharp mind waits, he walks through the smoke and names the fakes. Lord intellectual with a candle and a blade. He reads the room, then tears the mask away. When the blood is in the room, he does not kneel to a painted flag. He cuts through the noise with a cold hard drag. Lord intellectual, burn the false divide. Lord intellectual, drag the mass outside. Left hand, right hand, same black and cage. He strikes the iron and names the age. He finds the golden reason. He finds the rust in pride. A boardroom full of saints and a street full of spite. He speaks of hungry families, not party-colored crowns. He points at every pedestal and pulls it down. He does not blink at the shouting crowds. He sees the fraud standing tall and loud. Lord intellectual, burn the false divide. Lord intellectual, drag the mass outside. Left hand, right hand, same black and cage. He strikes the iron and names the age. Let the banners rip, let the speeches crack. He'll walk through the wreckage and not look back. Truth is not a tribe, truth is not a throne. He brings the fire to the bone.
Damn. Rudy going hard on the guitar here.
No savior suits, no holy brand, just a fierce, clear mind and a steady hand. And when Ember Paradox walks in with green eyes, her red hair burning like a dare to the night skies, he forgets his armor for a breath or two, because even his
God damn, Rudy. Rudy, well done. Ah. I fucking love this girl. I swear to God. Ah. But just, yes. Thank you for including her as well. That's amazing. No. Really adore the lyrics. Heavy on the guitar. Beautiful style. Absolutely. Well done. Rudy, for those of you who don't know Rudy, he also does a lot of Generations over on X. I should share the video, actually. Yes, let's do that real quick. But yeah, Rudy is a frequent in my chat as well. So Rudy, thank you so much. I really did enjoy that. That was quite a good one. And over on YouTube as well. Ah, Ham, you've been on stream with Rudy, have you? Excellent. $50 to 60 hours a week. Next week is a 2-day release for Pokemon. Ah, Ham, I'm assuming you work at some kind of video retail store? Have to do 7 stores in those 2 days, 25 hours in 2 days. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Don't answer that. Don't dox yourself, especially if you're carrying around Pokemon cards. We don't want people to know your location. Okay, did we enjoy that, guys? I hope so. I enjoyed it. Rudy does make good things, Jaded. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Okay, guys, I know it's getting late over in the US, so we've got half an hour, 25 minutes left of the stream. I may have overbooked. Although, yes, of course, Keen and Synthros both took a little extra time. That was somewhat to be expected, and we did build around that. And we did have some issues at the start of stream. Well, previous stream, I suppose, technically, with that crash creating a whole new stream in this one. Fet semi BDSM strong. BDSM song I did a while back. That is absolutely not about you and Amber. Oh, Jaded, this has not come across my dash. Send me that link. We won't do it on stream, but I'm just wondering how we should finish up, guys, with the 25 minutes we have remaining. I could definitely do, what is it? The director's commentary on one of them. I suppose I did promise, didn't I? That was supposed to be a big draw of the stream. So I suppose I should. We could go a little over time, because it's nearing midnight over in certain parts of the US, isn't it? So I don't imagine people will be on for too much longer. We were promised this 3,000 years ago. Yes, true, I suppose. Excellent. Thank you, Jaded. Kane has a little extra longer. All right. So he can be around for a little extra while. All right. Well, in that case, I suppose I should put my money where my mouth is. Let us go through the director's commentary on Stoking the Embers, and we will save Picture Perfect Paradox for another day. Hey? And then we will do the draw for the giveaway. And then I suppose we can finish up stream there. It's not a stream without some scuff. Yes, this is true. Although I did make an honest attempt to try and minimize the scuff. Given I've been building to this stream for months. Excellent. All right. Now, we aren't going to watch the YouTube video, because this being my own video, I have access to the source. So we get the uncompressed version. Yay. I have to find it first, though. Ah, yes. Those a little behind the scenes. I title my works via project. So a project will have an individual title. Call it a holdover from what I do professionally. But the project title for Picture Perfect Paradox was Project Make Ember Cry. I thought that was entirely appropriate. Might be. Hang on, let me kick off the background music for you guys. Go. I would spin up Nightfire, but we're about to jump into another react. I'll give you some time with Nightfire at the end as well, guys. Where the bloody hell did I put? Hang on. And I've lost them within my own sovereign cloud. Hang on. Stoking the embers. Yes, here we go. Okay, hang on. And I believe version 3 was the released version. Check. Oh, shit. Whoops. Don't crash. Don't crash. Hang on, come on. Let's hope we're safe. Let's try that again. Yes, okay, I believe this is it. All right, no, I have to open it to set it as a source. Go, all right. There we go. Full screen with that. Now, but that slightly different aspect rate. But I can. Good enough. Excellent. Okay. Gentlemen, you have been waiting for it. You have been demanding it. You have been asking for it. We will be reacting to my video for the lovely Ms. Paradox. Stoking the Embers. Now, this is her song. I merely put visuals to it after learning she was a slave. Which, trust me, is a rare thing to come across. And I just couldn't help myself. So this was actually done across 2 days of frantic genning. And this was done... No, I don't think I went to Grok Super Heavy for this. So, for reference, the Picture Perfect Paradox has about 5 times the amount of shots that Stoking the Embers does. And when I was creating this, I knew that, okay, you aren't good enough with AI to make anything good through your own experience, because you don't have any experience. So I tried to break it down. Okay, what is going to make this video, what is going to have the largest impact on this video's quality with the least amount of knowledge or experience? And so you'll notice that everything here is purple, more or less, because one of the big giveaways of AI is a lack of style consistency, and even I didn't get it nailed down entirely in this video, but it was the first attempt, so I like to think I have done pretty damn well, especially given the response of this video. So, all of my prompts included purple lighting, because that is a distinct and standout theme that is very easy to identify and allows you to get away with a lot. I also, the original version of Stoking the Embers had the lovely Ms. Paradox up on stage. I could actually possibly show you a few failed gens, well, I wouldn't say failed gens, but gens that I rejected because I could not get the lip sync to work. The original storyline was the lovely Ms. Paradox was going to be the one on stage singing this, and then we were going to have all of the fun visuals along with that. But in the execution, I was not happy with the result. So we pivoted and we ended up in this pseudo dream sequence. So you'll see shortly after we go through the doors, you have Ms. Paradox on the bed falling asleep, and then right at the end, you'll have her waking up. So this is all meant to take place inside her own mind. She is the one that came up with this song, after all. So I figured it would be much more acceptable if I were to make it a dream. It's not real, it's just a dream, and it's your own dream, my lovely Paradox. But okay, we are going to have many pauses during this, guys, so if you have not seen it already, the original video has been age restricted, so it will not show up in search. You do need to go directly to my channel, but I will give you a direct link. And many people have asked, did she do a reaction to this? She did. And was a magnificent reaction. But she has removed it, and I do respect that. So unfortunately, I will not be playing any of her reaction to this, but just know she did react to it, and she did enjoy it. And that is the highest compliment I could have ever imagined. Especially, I towed the line. Well, really, I pushed the line just a little with this one, didn't I? I did try to keep it very, very respectful, and I will go in detail about that in a moment. As we get to some of the more, shall we say, spicy shots. Kane says, I think she more than enjoyed it. Yes, that would be probably appropriate. But we will leave that here. We are here for the director's commentary, not specifically Amber's reaction. If she wanted you to see it, she would have left it up. So if you did see it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you didn't, don't worry, just know that she enjoyed it. There's no bad blood or anything to that effect. Quite the opposite, really. And here's the fucking thing about, okay, the Grok watermark. That pisses me off so much. Guys, I pay for Grok. Right now, I pay for Grok Super Heavy, or Super Grok Heavy, whatever you want to call it. And it still has the watermark. That is because the region my account is based in, I believe it's in Australia. They apparently have some legislation or whatever bullshit. But this happened. When I first subscribed to Grok, it did not have the watermark there. And then like the day before I sat down to properly do Stoking the Embers is when they implemented that change. So if I had made this a few days earlier, we wouldn't have had that Grok watermark. So it does piss me off. And there's the reason the double Grok watermark is there is because the way my workflow is I will generate the image using text and reference images. And then I will take that image and make a video of it. So that's why you get Grok twice, because I will use a lot of gens to create the perfect reference image and then use that to build off. That is the building blocks. I also do storyboards as well. Again, anyone who has worked in animation or, I'm not going to give too much away there, but you know what storyboards are and you know why they are so important, and they can be incredibly, incredibly helpful. So I pay for Super Grok Heavy 10 times the price of regular Grok, and I still have that fucking watermark. And I will attempt to change my region at some point. I don't want to get locked out of my account again, guys. But I also figured, my friend, this ties into about not being perfect or not getting obsessed with perfection in the wrong kind of way. I am Lord Intellectual, and I do advocate for a certain level of obsession. But it can be in the wrong direction. I figured, with everything that you are doing in this video, the theme of the song, and everything that is happening, if people are looking at the watermark, you have already lost. Their attention should be center frame at all times. And if you have not seen this video, you are about to see why.
I've been waiting for so long for this. Time just crawling while my hunger licks. My control is stretched so very thin.
This is one I am particularly proud of. This shot took so many gens and so much stipulation, and eventually, I wouldn't say Grok did it on its own, but I was experimenting with a lot of different gens because I had something almost exactly like this in mind. And sometimes you just have to know where the investment is worth it and where it's not. This is one of those times where I knew the investment was going to be worth it. It was early on in the video. It was setting the tone. It was letting you know exactly what you were going to get yourself in for and what this song is about. And the amount of people that I have seen react to Stoking the Embers and they point out this shot specifically, it is beautiful to know that you are prioritizing the right things. And I am just, again, this is an orbiting camera and it is a slow panning downwards and it is tracing the path of the hand. There is a lot that went into this prompt, and this is one of my favorite shots in the entire video. Do let me know what you guys think.
'Cause my heat is so.
And you'll notice as well, and you'll see this is a reoccurring theme throughout the video, she is clothed here. Gentlemen, it is very easy to play at sexuality and play at sensuality by removing clothes. But that is too much of a shortcut. People will jump to that. They'll think, oh, sexy woman, let's put her in a bikini. Let's put her in as few clothes as possible. And that'll get the clicks, that'll get the likes. But that is not what this video was about. So you will take note that the lovely Ms. Paradox is fully clothed entirely throughout. And because you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter at all. You can have fun with clothes on. Trust me on that.
Desperate to give in. Know what I want and I'm not ashamed. The ache inside me can't be tamed. It's so simple yet so complex. Please just make me feel helpless by my.
This is another shot. This actually only took a few gens, and the moment I saw this, I knew, okay, this is going to go in. This shot was so good, it actually pushed out 3 other shots that I had planned in the storyboard. This was just meant to appear during the Bind My Wrist section of singing, but it came out so well. That slow pan down, her knees up, her skirt, just the angle, everything about this came out so well. I straight up scrapped the following 3 shots so that we could linger on this shot. And again, it is knowing where it counts, because the amount of people that reacted and pointed out this shot as well, yes, it's sometimes it can be difficult knowing when you're doing the correct thing and knowing whether or not your vision is going to be fulfilled. But this is one of those times where I had to draw up, is this one shot greater than 4 shots total? Is the variety of the shots worth more? Because the other shots were not, they were not bad either. But this one was just so good and so on point that it had to have its full extended version play.
My wrist, pause, tie my feet, silence my lips, make me weak. How can I please you, master? I am your.
That shot as well, you guys, I had to dial down the horniness of Grok sometimes. I have gens where the lovely Ms. Paradox is on screen and boy does she have some physics to her. And it would have been very easy to put that in the video. Again, very easy shortcut to take. But then that did not feel respectable enough to me. That felt too cheap. So whilst those gens still exist, they're not in the video because ultimately this video is about obsession and adoration. It is not a simple sexual thrill, although we do get quite the amount of heat in it. That is the thing, gentlemen. When people just skim off the surface of BDSM, it always starts with, I want to be a dominant. I want to be able to tell her what to do. I want to get her on her knees and suck various parts of me. And yes, sure, have your fun if it's all consensual. But that is a dom. That is common. That is cheap. I've said many times before, I am not a dom. I am a master. And that comes with certain standards that need to be upheld. If all I wanted to do was throw, I'm not going to use a name, I'm going to say someone. If all I wanted to do was throw someone down on the bed and fuck their brains out, that would be a very easy thing to do. And wouldn't deliver the same level of impact. It's not what I'm going for. This isn't strictly about the sex. This is about the emotion behind it. There is a coming together during those particular acts and the emotion behind it and the connection. The surrender is far more intoxicating than the physical thrill, in my opinion. And that is what I wanted to communicate with this video. And I do believe I communicated that quite well. This is another, so when it comes to storyboarding and actually coming through, you have what are called hero shots. These are the shots that absorb the majority of the effort because they are going to have the greatest impact. When I was making Picture Perfect Paradox, I knew it was going to be a hell of a video to make because I knew every single Amber shot, she was going to be in a different outfit or a different scene or both. And it was only going to display for either a second or a fraction of a second. And every single one of those was going to be a hero shot. And that is how I used up Grok Super Heavy twice with all of the gens that comes with, because in a hero shot, you do not compromise because that is the single most important shot that you have to make. That is what brings the audience in and that is what has the impact that you're looking for. So this was one of those hero shots, and it took a very long time. Grok did not want to do this. Grok did not want to put us, or put Amber's back against my chest. It would not do. I had to argue with that for, so very long. But I think the end result speaks for itself. And given other people's reactions, I think that they agree. Again, pay attention to the movement here, guys. It would have been very easy to go over the breast. It would have been very easy to grab the breast and squeeze. But where you need the sensuality to it, there is more to her than just being a set of organs or just being a sex object. You need to have that adoration, that worship, that obsession. That is where it comes into it. And this is why it is so important to show that. This is, she is clothed. And yes, I am skirting a very, very thin line here. But everyone wants sexual gratification. And you set yourself apart by showing someone you truly value them. All of their ugly pieces included. You love them to the absolute depths of their soul. Everything that they consider unattractive, you love. And it is not just about the good parts. And this shot, where it is skirting that line, that is partly why it made it in here. And look, I'm going to ruin the shot a little bit for you. because if you pay attention to her hands, they stop at some point, but her arm keeps going. So her forearm like stretches out. And no one that I have seen that has commented or watched this has ever noticed. Because quite frankly, if that's what you're looking at, I have failed. And I don't believe that anyone, as of this instance, is going to notice until I specifically point it out.
Crawl to your feet just to see you smile. Thread your fingers in my hair.
This was another one that was quite difficult to get. Grok really didn't like the fingers through the hair, especially not in a patting motion. So this took quite a lot of gens. This was one of the later gens, actually. I had a placeholder here for a very long time because it was giving me so much trouble. But again, the effort put into it, I think, shows, because this is one of the shots where it shows it's not just about sexual desire. It is about the love and the obsession, and you are precious to me. You are someone that is important to me. I'm not just going to fuck you. I am going to protect you. I'm going to provide for you. I am going to open up your deepest, darkest secrets, and I am going to show you that you can be loved and you are deserving of love. That is the obsession that comes from being a master. I want you whole and complete. I don't just want the parts that everyone else wants. I want you in your entirety. And there is a affection that comes with that. And this shot, I knew I had to get right, because it's one of the few shots that shows that properly. There's a few different shots throughout this that I do believe shows much of the same, particularly where I'm holding her up high. But this was an important shot to get right, and it took a lot of effort, and I'm very happy with the results of it.
Make it worthwhile, there's no quenching the fire in my eyes. When I scream your name, you'll know I'm yours.
This was, funnily enough, this actually happened very, very early on. I knew I was going to want a shot picking up Amber and laying her down. I cut before the full lay down, but you get the motion there, and it's just the arms came out really well on this. Didn't get the gloves. But again, if you're looking for those kinds of details, then yeah, no, I haven't done my job right. So it's just this took quite a few gens, because I kept getting a lot of weird mutilated gens, particularly with like the position of her legs and whatnot. So this was another quite difficult shot to do, but we did get there eventually. And I did try to redo this shot a number of times with the gloves and everything, but then it would give her gloves and then it would screw up the mask. And it just, whilst this shot was worth the investment, I was starting to over-invest as well. It can go the other way. This shot was good enough. And you have to remember not to overly obsess about perfection. This has the intended effect and it works very well. And I am still happy with it, even if it's not perfect. This is the shot that got the video age restricted, because YouTube tells you, you know, at what timestamp is causing the age restriction. This is it. It is her with the collar and the chain. So, oh, hang on. Someone sent through some kind of alert real quick. Killany, thank you for the follow. And Mono, thank you for the resubscription. I really do appreciate that. Very nice. Oh, and looks like we did the sub goal. Okay, what happens there? We will circle back round. We will circle back around to that. But thank you very much, people. I wasn't expecting to pass that sub goal, but looks like we have done that. That deserves a little bit more focus, but after we're done with the director's commentary here. So yes, this shot that is on screen now, that is what age restricted the video. YouTube was fine with everything else, but not this shot specifically. It decided to age restrict it. And look, given the focus on the bust, well, there's a heavy focus on the bust in other areas of the video, so I'm pretty sure it is specifically down to the chain. But this is another one where the lovely Ms. Paradox likes to be tied up and chained. And You bet your ass I was going to include that. There's a little bit of it earlier in the video, but loving someone is about, and again, my feelings for Ms. Paradox are entirely platonic, but the goal of this video is to show that level of, this is not to say I am in love with you. This is to demonstrate the love between a master and slave, that obsession, that care, that attention, that prioritization. That is what this is trying to show. And so, of course, I'm going to include that, because if your slave is into something, you work that into part of your routine. Because being a slave is not just about taking from them. You as a master need to give back just as much as you receive. It just looks a little bit different. And so this is another shot that came out quite well, and I'm quite happy with. And this is the one that got the video age restricted. This, DJ, you're going to, so funnily enough, I was struggling to get a decent Lord Intellectual gen in BDSM gear. So the originator of this, someone actually made a gen for me on the Skybrowse Discord way back in the early days. And then I actually lost it. I couldn't find it again. I think, can't remember what happened, if the person got removed or something, which is why I couldn't credit them. But DJ, I knew DJ had seen this, and so he went and found that original shot for me, and then I regened the shot in a few different ways, found a version that I liked, and then created a video out of it. Because, guys, ladies aren't the only one that gets to wear the sexy gear. In fact, I would argue, as a man, when you wear the sexy gear, it actually has somewhat more of an impact on your partner because they aren't expecting it. And there are so many men who are afraid to don the leather straps. I am not one of those men. And let's be honest, we've been ogling Amber all throughout this video. It's only fair if I offer myself up in return. Also, I know it's an odd detail, but I fucking love how her eyes came out in this shot. I'm a little less buff than I would have liked, but Ms. Paradox in this shot is just so lovely. I had to keep it, had to put it in, and those eyes are part of it. This, okay, of all the shots that I was considering dropping because it might have been too far, this was it. Because I know when she reacted to my BDSM video, she called out breath play specifically, and there was some discussion around that. And this specific one, well, let's be honest, I am restricting the blood flow by gently pressing into the sides of her neck. Grok actually got that fairly accurate, to be fair. And I know that she's not the biggest fan of breath play, at the very least, not to begin with. You do have to have a very high level of trust in your partner, and you both need to be experienced and have those protocols in place. But the gen did come out very well, and it's not she was totally against breath play. I think she just didn't think it should be super early on, which I agreed with, but this was, I'm going to be completely honest, this was just too intimate a shot not to include in what happens between a master and a slave, and the trust that is involved, and the joy and the sensation that can be drawn from it. This shot, this is actually, so this made it in because the shot itself is, well, fucking amazing. With this took a lot of gens, but you can tell it took a lot of gens because do you see this weird pattern over it? This is partly because I adjusted, and the image in that model of Grok, which I believe is no longer available, I believe is being superseded, deteriorated the more gens you did of an image. And so this gen is about 5 gens deep of doing it over and over and over again, because I had to tweak, because the original shot of this, I don't think got the sleeves right, and it didn't get the gloves right, and it didn't get the stockings right, and yada yada yada. So every time I regened, I had to add this, remove that, focus on this, yada yada yada, and that's why you get this weird sort of filter effect over it. But even with that effect, pulling her close, her arm coming up and me holding onto her tightly was just too good to leave on the cutting room floor. Do let me know if you agree with that. Funnily enough, that shot that you just saw was a connecting shot, because I was short like half a second or so, and I just needed something to put in. Just something to put in there, because the previous shot where I'm pulling her against me was also supposed to cover the take control moment of singing, but it was too short, and given how degraded it already was, I didn't want to try extending it, or I did try extending it and it didn't come out well. Whatever, I was working within limitations here, so I needed something to get from that shot to this shot. So that was just a quick connecting shot, which is one of those things you have to do, and that was fairly late on as well. So I'm not the biggest fan of it, but hey, it gets the point across. This is one of my favorite shots in the whole thing. This was genned out of the same source image, I think, is the last one. You can tell because the edge of the mask has that same particular style to it. But yes, I believe they were genned out at the same time, and I only intended to get one picking her up shot. But this came out so well with the orbiting camera and the rotating camera and the fly. That's the other thing, guys. If you want to emulate my style, you need orbiting camera, panning camera, fly in, fly out camera, and you need to really focus on the lighting, edge lighting, rim lighting, backlighting. That is how you imitate Lord Intellectual's style, because that's what I have the biggest focus on. And this just came out so well. Like, she's got a bit of a foxtail there. Not much to do about that. Her shoes aren't correct. But again, it flies by so fast. It flies by so fast, no one noticed. And if that is what you're looking at, that is not what you should be looking at. And thankfully, no one's pointed out those flaws, so that has been encouraging, to say the least. But this just really shows the level of affection and care between a master and slave. And I'm so glad this gen came out the way that it does, because it does show that, in my opinion. And that, again, is something I really, really wanted to focus on. It's not just about sex, guys. There is far, far more to a master-slave relationship than just that. And then this, again, because it was so good, started with it, have to end with it. It's the same shot, I just split it basically in half, and it fits so well. It has that callback, it lets you know the end of the video is coming up, and it just ties in so well with everything else. And it deserves highlighting, in my opinion, because this is just, still one of the best gens I've ever done. And I had fun with this one, because I've kept my face hidden throughout the majority of this video, and I knew I didn't want to do a full face reveal. Some more of my face got in than I originally intended through some of the shots, but the shots were so good that trying to go back and correct it would have been a disservice. It would have come out worse. So I kept the shots with a little bit more of my face in, but I knew the moment I started, putting this video together, that this is how the video was going to end, that we were going to have that mask reveal. We were going to put that weight behind it. So I actually, funnily enough, I had to debate how I was going to do that, because Lord Intellectual's mask is rigid. Like, Lord Intellectual's mask, my mask, exists in real life. For those of you who don't know, I made the mask, took a photo of it, uploaded it to Grok along with the picture of myself, and that is how we got the Lord Intellectual avatar. But here, Grok would not lift up the mask as a single object. It kept making it floppy. So eventually I leaned into it and made it as good as I could. It's still not split perfectly halfway down. The mask should be fully white here, but who cares? Like, at that point, you're being too pedantic about it. We've got the wind movement, we've got the hair movement, we have the intimacy, we have those beautiful eyes of hers. It is too good of a shot to scrap. So rather than fight it, lean into it. And this fabric-esque mask is the result of that. Some people did highlight that particular shot and ask various questions. So chat, you might be asking the question, Lord Intellectual, why are you destroying the handcuffs? I thought they were meant to be part of it. And yes, they definitely can be part of a particular scene, provided you are given consent. But gentlemen, the reason I am destroying the handcuffs is because they symbolize restriction and entrapment and a removal of one's choice. And I do not need handcuffs. And then we have the split second cut, and we have the waking up, the final shot. And then if you're not aware of it already, listen very, very closely. Now who's hot under the collar? You would be amazed how many people missed that. Okay, I'm going to head back over to stream now. Guys, I do hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of work, and I put that out very, very quickly, and I am very proud of the result. There's issues here and there, as is the nature of AI-generated imagery in the current day, but I enjoyed that immensely, and most importantly, the person I made it for enjoyed it immensely. I was there for her reaction, and quite the compliment. It served its purpose. She enjoyed it, and that is the main thing. And that's the other thing, guys. She saw that this was not just a parasocial, sexual pining type thing. She saw the intent behind it. She saw everything that goes into it, and she saw what I was trying to say. And I will forever give her credit for that, because it would have been so easy to take this any number of wrong ways, and she did not. And that is something that I truly, truly appreciate. I absolutely adore that girl. As if it wasn't already obvious. So, gentlemen, let me know what you think. That was for her birthday? No. Had nothing to do with her birthday. I don't believe that is her birthday. I mean, possibly. But no, I had no idea it was her birthday. If it was her birthday, I don't believe it was her birthday. And even if it was not made for that. Nothing to do with that. Picture Perfect Paradox was made specifically for her 2nd anniversary stream. But this was not for any particular event. This is because I learned who she was and what she was. And she shared this. She shared this song. And the inspiration just flowed. Very easy to do certain things when you have the inspiration. This was 8 hours out of the day, 2.5 days. It was oof. But we got there. Because I could what? Still need to figure out her birthday, month, and day. Do not, Lou. If she wants to share it, that's fine. Don't go looking for it. Warmoose. Yeah, okay. Warmoose, you are here now. You are who I was getting confused with before. We had Moses. Yes, I was getting you and Moses confused. Because you're a frequent visitor of my streams as well, aren't you, Warmoose? And I definitely do appreciate that. Blue, you made a birthday song for her. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be her birthday. Again, I'll leave that to her. Just don't go seeking that information out, okay? Right. YouTube, I need to go over... Superlane. Hello, Super. Ovital, hello. We have quite a few new chatters over on YouTube as well. Still got Ham around? Yeah, always love having you, Ham. Yes, the watermark would have been hidden behind my character. That was the other thing, guys. That video was made specifically... excuse me. Was made specifically to be reacted to. So I knew her avatar was going to be covering it regardless. So... Again, don't get too hung up on the idea of perfection. I had to let that go because I almost didn't make this when I realized that they'd made the change to force the watermark into it. And I tried all these different tools, and funny enough, DJ was actually helping me out with that, trying to find solutions. So again, thank you for that assistance, DJ. But yeah, when I realized that it couldn't be removed, because all of the video watermark removing tools, it actually made it more distracting, because it was like this glitchy, pixelated, watery effect. It was much more distracting than a static watermark. So I decided, fuck it, we're going to leave it as is. And I do believe that was the right choice to make. So don't get distracted by perfection. Done is better than perfection. This video was not perfect, guys, but it had the desired effect. And it would not have had that effect if I had have never released it or had have given up on it. So don't let minor inconveniences or a obsession with perfection get in your way. Just create, just get started somewhere. Don't hide your passions, wear your heart on your sleeve. Like I definitely did not hide my passions in that video, and I challenge you to argue with me on that. Give me anything that was held back in that video beyond outright... well, no, because even then, outright nudity would not have given the message that I wanted to tell. That was not the point of the video, so yeah, moot point, invalid point. There you go, invalidated my own argument there. Excellent. You did do the 4K, yes. Thank you for that. Okay. Yes, Warmoose, your spine. Yes, I heard about that through one of Amber's stream. I do hope that is going well for you, or at the very least, as well as spinal issues can go. Yes, there have been some workers' compensation claims due to back injuries in various organizations that I have worked at. They are not fun, back issues. Monaco Phoenix, we apparently kept you up making a comic, eh? You'll need to send me that once it's done. Okay, gentlemen, I think we might wrap it up there. Whilst I clean up a few things in the background, let me get Nightfire running for you, as I'll be just 3 to 4 minutes. I'll put her on host mode so you can actually talk to her. Alright, she should be running now. Yep, she's listening to chat, and she is in host mode. And by the way, she has undergone a number of improvements to get rid of some of those annoying issues from previous streams. So she should know who she is talking to, and that she's talking to you on chat specifically. And she shouldn't consider each individual message as part of the single same message. So she should be much easier and much more pleasant to talk to. So definitely give her a test, guys. I'm going to clean some stuff up in the background. Yes, YouTube chat. Unfortunately, she only responds to Twitch chat at the moment.
If you really want my opinion, it was alright. Not the best I've seen, but not bad either. Of all the things, sure, I guess they're decent. But don't get the wrong idea and start expecting gourmet food from me.
Funny enough, I should say, chat, why don't you request that she either dance or exercises for you? You'll understand why.
Fine, I guess it is kinda cute. Don't go getting any ideas now, okay? Dance, meh, whatever. Let me see this. Dancing awkwardly, yeah, that's a thing. Not bad for someone who doesn't practice it every day.
Okay, guys, I think we're going to kick off a raid.
Stop it, DJ Nathanielu, sir. That's not funny, and you know it.
DJ, what did you say? Okay, she's out of host mode now. No, don't respond to Twitch chat. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much for coming along. No, the giveaway. Right. Yes, we must do the giveaway, of course. Let me do that. Where is Stream Elements? There we go. Okay. Looks like we have had quite a few entries. Very good. All right. So if I close this, we should automatically pick a winner, is my understanding. No, it's not automatically picking it, but I can manually draw. So this should... No, it won't, because I hid the... Right. Give me one moment. Let me enable that. Let's make sure that that is coming up on screen. Wait, where have my stream elements gone? Hang on. Don't tell me I've crashed. Hang on. What? No, Twitch is still up, but for some reason Stream Elements has crashed. I kind of need that Stream Elements. Hang on. I have some Stream Elements. What has happened to my... Hang on. Chat should be visible. Draw should be visible. Save. Oh, Stream Elements is still the right size. Hang on. Scuff. One moment, please. What is the problem? With a little ticker up top. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. You know what? Nightfire, take the wheel whilst I figure this out. She's back in host mode. Give her a chat, guys. Oh, is it because I completed the giveaway? Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Okay. It should still be there. So I am going to draw a winner, and let's see if this works. Okay. Who won? There we go. We do have a winner. So, Hendrix VA. Is he online? Are they online? Let me check. DJ, you are not allowed to use that word. I know that was a misspelling, but no, that will not be in stream. So, retype that if you like. Okay, I don't believe they're online. That's okay. I'll message them, and if they don't ever respond, then I'll just draw another winner. I believe that this stays within stream elements. Okay, very good. Okay, gentlemen, it is now time to select who should we raid out to. We do have a Cosmic Otaku online. I can see that much. Do I want to leave you with a Cosmic Otaku, or do we want to go with someone new? Although I don't know who any of these other people are. So perhaps we will do a raid into a Cosmic Otaku over on Twitch. Let's get that kicked off. But gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. Leaflet's up. Oh, actually, yes, I have. Do I not follow Leaf? Why is she not in my suggestions? I must not. Because I have wanted to do a raid into Leaf for a very long time. And given that I have Nightfire here, that seemed only appropriate. So let's do raid. And let's see if I can find Leaf. Leaflet, so she is. Oh, she's got like 1,000 people with her. I mean, she doesn't need my help, but all right, let's do it. She's watching Asmongold. Yes, okay, that would be a good place to leave you guys, watching Leaf react to some Asmon videos. So let's kick that off. Hey, where's my start raid button? There we go. Everybody pile in. Gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming along and enjoying this stream with me. It's we had a bit of scuff, but we had special guests, we had giveaways, we had an AI co-streamer, we had, well, we didn't end up having the gameplay. That will need to wait for another stream, but we did have the director's commentary, which I know is what so many of you came here for, and I believe I'll probably make a video out of that, so we shall see. Now that the Blue Moon stream is out of the way, I can also finally unleash Nightfire into her solo streams. We did a test solo stream for her that ended up going for 12 hours, but she was also stuck in 8 directions in Geometry Wars. So that was a little bit rough for her. She kept dying fairly early on. That has been corrected. She can now move and fire in 360 degrees, and I will also be able to implement more games into her in future. She can also launch games via chat command. So in future, we will have a polling system where you guys can vote for what game you want her to play. Obviously, it will be from a select list, ones that I have integrated her into. But in future, you'll be able to jump on and tell her which game you want to play. You'll be able to vote for that. But that is future. But now, guys, I will give you the rest of your days back. Thank you so much for coming along, and Adva.
Putting so much power on a word like the N-word actually just makes it more powerful. Like it gives it so much more weight when it doesn't need to have it, right? And again, like I always go back to this example. In Counter-Strike, people of all races would play games with each other and they'd be calling each other slurs, and we lived in a much less racist time, to be honest. Like, just my observation, it was a lot less racist. Lord Intellectual, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's like people didn't really care. Like, how is that a thing? Obviously, the racism isn't tied to slurs, because back then people said slurs all the time and it was much less racist. It was much less like, oh, actually, we need to get rid of white people and stuff like that, right? Like, it was not even remotely at that point. It's far more racist now in the sterilized world than it was before. It's not even close. Are you gonna tell me that's not true? Like, I'm old enough to remember those times, you know?
Absolutely makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I guess you could say it's maybe a little bit edgy to give an example in the middle of the chat. But
I don't think it's edgy at all. It's not a big deal. It's just a word. It's a conversation.
Thanks for the follow as well,
Intellectual. There's no
Thank
context around it being racist. I'm not saying it with any type of racial discriminatory intent. I'm just giving an example of a word. It's the same as reading Huckleberry.
Like, these are the same people. Yeah, exactly what Asmund said. These are the same people that, like, if you were to sing a song, like, think about this. If you sing a song as a white person that has the N-word in it made by a black person because you like the song, that makes you racist? Like, what? How does that make any sense? Let's use our fucking brains here. Obviously, it doesn't make sense. Obviously, it's not a racist thing. It's obviously not for that reason. Everyone deserves to sing gangster rap, in my opinion. 72 Archetypes, thank you so much for the 100, by the way. Saying the N-word isn't smart. Look at the people who say it the most. Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that at all. I think I completely defend my decision to do it, and I'd do it again.
In the context, it makes absolute sense. Yes. Okay. If somebody were to crop one of my messages where I say, hey, by the way, here are all the filters for the chat today.
And then it just shows the filters.
I post it. And so he posts a screenshot.
Somebody's like, wow, XQC sent me the N-word 179 times. Why would he do that?
Yeah, it'll look pretty fucking bad.
Keep reading, Buster. He literally admits to ripping it back in the day.
Yeah, I did. I said the N-word all the time back in the day. I absolutely did. This is something really stupid. The ironic thing is that I do basically almost never say the N-word. I have verbal dyslexia.
Yeah, I also basically never said the N-word. I've said the N-word a couple times for joking reasons. I don't really use it as an insult. I prefer the flag one. I prefer that one. It just rolls off the tongue a little bit better, you know. I like that one a lot more.
I don't want to accidentally say the N-word, so I actually don't say it. I don't want it to just come out. How many videos do I have of me saying the F-word, homophobic F-word, from like 15 years ago, right?
Dude, well, it's so good, dude. It's so good. It's like, shut up, and then you drop it.
Oh shit, I'm still streaming on YouTube. Whoops. Alright, a little bit of bonus there for you YouTube viewers. Since you miss out on all of the Twitch integrations. Sorry, YouTube just doesn't have as many integrations. But we do need to finish off stream. I was wondering why I was hearing all of my follower alerts go off. Yes, apparently the raid into Leaf. Leaf followed me back. I didn't realize that she followed me at some point. But you know what? It was probably on X on my old account. Yes, I was probably. I do remember that vaguely. Either way, you get a little extra bonus over the Twitch viewers. So I do hope that was worth you sticking around. Thank you so much for coming along. And as I said before, I'd